Hello and welcome back to our coverage of this Q School event. All progress. We resume playing at the 11th hole. Let's get out there. Well, you're in the hands of the tree gods now. Wonderfully played. And here we are with the third shot. That was wonderfully done. 9 feet to the cup. That's frustrating. And they'll walk away with a par on this one. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. You've arrived at a par 4. Step up to the tee and own it. Yeah, this is a quality looking shot, this one. That should find the short stuff. Second shot here on the 12th. No, that's not the shot they wanted. Well, a man on the ground, John McCarthy, would have a better look at this. How's it lying?
Yeah, they're in the sand, and it's setting up pretty good in this sand. Pretty good lie.
Big par saver coming up for this fella. Well done. And now at +7 for the round. Teeing off here on the 13th hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off for par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Not a bad line, this one. From about 100 yards.
Wind is blowing from right to left here. Wants to work it against the wind.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance.
He's already had a few birdies today. This for another.
Ouch, that hurts. Big putt for par coming up. Yeah, good putt. Well hold. And after that performance, they'll stay right where they are in the standings. All right, getting into our final stretch. Time to tee off here at the 14th. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. That's not what they were looking for.
Needed to take a little less club on that approach.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Oh, just missed. This is a bogey putt coming up. Job done. Let's head to the next. Our current leader is enjoying a 2-stroke lead. You've arrived at a par 4.
Looking to bounce back after that bogey, and they've got a great opportunity here.
That one's heading down Broadway. Second shot here on the 15th. Going with the 5-wood. This one looks like it's going left. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Wind is absolutely swirling in this part of the golf course.
He has this putt to save his par. Oh, what a shame. That would have been a nice one to hole. And this next putt, it's for bogey. And that's a couple of bogeys on the bounce, I'm afraid.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively.
Let's see what happens here at the 16th. Just off the fairway in the first cut. Hoping for a bounce here, preferably to the left. Yeah, well played.
He's already made a few birdies today, and this is another good look.
And that putt just was never hit hard enough.
That will drive you bats.
Solid par putt, that. Currently at +9 for the day. Par 3s are always fun. See if he can knock it close. Opting for the 5-wood. Well, a little off the target with that one.
Not taking enough club to get it there.
Didn't that look good for a long time? Oh, that's the hands of a surgeon. Lovely touch.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Yeah, well holed. Let's move on. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Well, it's come down to this, the final hole. Welcome to the 18th. That looks to be a fairway finder to me. Interesting choice of the driver here. That's not the one he wanted. Getting ready to play their third. Uh-oh, looks like you're going to need more bunker practice. Oh! Don't give him praise, just look with admiration. That's serious talent. And with that, this player has finished their Q School final, but Rich, unfortunately they didn't manage and won't be able to advance to the Corn Ferry Tour next season. However, on their side is the opportunity to do it all again next year.
The player's going to have a rough go of it for another year until they can get back and hopefully get into the Corn Ferry Tour Championships.
A fair bit of soul searching, I would imagine.
There's going to be a lot of searching for your game a little bit. I mean, you're going to be traveling, living on the road full time. It's not easy nor fun, but it can and hopefully will make this player better in the future.
Well,
I really don't know how to play this game. At one point, I mean, I'm not to say. Oh, she's watching. This game, it's not hard. It's fun, but it's like
you know, make it a little. It's 21 for 2022. We're gonna bend the corner. We're gonna bend that corner. Yeah, bend it. Let's bend it. Fly ball, fly ball, fly ball. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, doggy dog, dog, Snoop doggy dog, be the dog, do your dog. Do it, baby. Oh, I thought it was test swinging. Oh, no, well. I wasn't test swinging. I knew what I was doing. I was test swinging. I didn't mean to swing. I was test swinging. Yup, that's what we did. Yo, come on. Come on. Come on. Really? Hey, you know I'm getting on the car. I know I'm down on the. See, look. Y'all be tripping. I gotta make this within 5. Alright, so you gonna back that down, take it to TV, leave it at that. Swipe that ball hard. Hard, hard. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. I know I probably can do it. Deep in the rotation. I'm not driving. We're going to drive it. Yeah, when you use the driver, we're going to try to get at least at 230. Because that's 265. And then a little bit. Not too much. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You're not going. Hey, you best come back here. Come back, man. On Jesus. What's wrong, man? How are they making the shot like that? Within 2 frames. I got -1. 14. Like, come on, son. Well, that's perfect. That's perfect. It's going to get me going to the green where I want to be at. Yeah, go closer. Come on, come on. Go closer. Go closer. Go closer. Go closer. Come on, I can definitely pick up that -3 if I make it. Let me make this. Come on, let me make this. Alright, let me determine how to go slow. It looked like it's leaning, like coming, like it looked like the right side going down to me. It looked like the right side is sloping downward, but I don't know how to really say it.
That's what we want to be with everyone. And if we look at this and we honestly think to ourselves, well, some days not so much. That's okay. Don't feel bad about it.
That was my fault.
Because and love how Bob says we want to wake up and look ourselves in the mirror and
I got it in 3. I should have got it in 2. And I would have got it in 2, but I underestimated the call. This is why I make it in 4. Look. We're going back off of that. We're going to see if we can pull out our driver.
really want to get into an honest love of yourself.
Yes, our driver did the trick. Our driver did that. Let's see where it's at from here.
Not what has happened to me. On what I choose to become. So in every moment, no matter what has happened to us, we can say, I am becoming this. And in that moment, you switched.
Come on, you're going too close to water, bro. That's a bad camera angle. We got good shots. See, we actually gonna back that down a bit. Why would you use a 5 wood? Let's use a 3. Because all we trying to do is get more. Well, no, you know what? We underestimated about about a good 12 yards, so it won't bounce the rest of the way if I hit it from here like this. And plus, it's on the swing ring, so I'm curving it, so it might land, it might go, it might work. I'm definitely getting there, you know what I mean, within, oh yeah. Oh, stop spinning, stop moving. You're supposed to stop moving, I'm black, remember? Oh, really? Come on! Y'all gonna stop ripping me off, yeah? That was an easy shot. I did nothing but good. See, I'm still down. This is a -1, but I need to get some more negative in my blood. I didn't even look how far anything was. I just sweat. I don't even know where the ball at. I need some better clubs, though. I ain't gonna hold you. God, I need some better clubs. That's making it. On the green, baby. Stop. Why do you gotta roll so much, bro? You be on some roll, man, rolling. You team to turn the roll on the river, but person.
What are you allowing in your life that shows you're not respecting yourself in that situation?
See, that's why this grass sucks, yo. Because you can't tell. I'm not gonna lie. This is a horrible. Tiger Woods PGA Tour was way better than this game. The Tiger Woods team. At least you can tell, like, the depth of the grass. To see where the snakes at, where the snakes at. To see which angles you should go up. This you can't tell nothing. It's a beautiful looking game. Don't get me wrong. It just does not justify like the field correctly. Like, you can't tell. Like, come on, man. Let me get some. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Now all we gotta do is swing the ball.
And before that, we had practiced together. And my mom said when I was 3 years old, I decided I want to be a lawyer just like Dad. And my whole life, in my younger life, was about making Dad proud. And I practiced on Wall Street, and then I eventually went and practiced with Dad, and this is what my whole life has been making up to. And here I had this feeling thinking, what can my dad do? And I remember saying that to Bob. You have to be really careful what you say to Bob. And he looked at me, like, how old are you? And I was like, why did he ask me this random question?
We're gonna try this. Even though I think I'm bending the corner way hard on this one, we're still gonna try it.
And more importantly, do I even know what my dad thinks? So what do we say unshallow the chains of expectations?
Y'all draw. Y'all get no cheesesteak if y'all come to Philly, dog. Matter of fact, y'all get no cheesesteak. We gonna put salt, pepper, and no cheesesteak. How about that? You get some, you know, that's cool.
And this is raising our awareness. And what's so beautiful is when you're here in this room, everyone's raising the awareness. The thought is being elevated, the collective thought. And the experience is so
Swallow.
pow! We've got people streaming, I think 5,000 people now in 118 or so countries. Streamers, if you've never
Ooh. They be showing that the rough. I mean, you be like, man, don't go in the rough. Don't go in the rough. I thought that joke had to go in the rough.
Which is elevating our vibration. So we're in this wonderful place, and we've got this, what does it say? It's like all awareness. There's a marvelous inner world that exists within man. And the rest of such a world enables man to achieve and attain anything he wants within the bounds or limits of nature. What does that mean for all of us?
All right, we're going for that.
All our streamers right now. We've got this marvelous inner world. There's a power flowing to and through us. It's unsheathed. Only purpose.
Yo, son.
Just not going for
And our job is to keep consciously connected.
Go. In. Come on, man. Did Jesus not talk to you yesterday? At least I'm -1. That's the best score I got all game. I was like +14 the other game. It's supposed to be negative, you know. So that's why I'm like, okay, at least I'm doing something. At least I'm negative.
For whatever you truly want in your heart, and when you believe that, everything begins to change. Now, what's wrong with that book, The Plan to Getting Rich? He talks about gratitude. And he says the entire process of mental adjustment and atonement can be summed up in one word.
I want to keep you build up your characters like the 2K. Not make you have more time. I really didn't mean to hit you. Stop. No, make it into it. Yeah! That puts me at -2. Yeah, -2 dog. Yeah, dog. Got that -2. What you know about that -2? Yeah, y'all tripping. Listen to the 3 iron.
I was really needing some mental adjustment and atonement. And I asked Bob, would he have a cup of coffee with me? And I wanted to ask his advice.
Greenwood is too much.
So when we had a break, we got a cup of coffee, we were sitting down, and I said, would you give me 3 things that I can do that'll not only make me a better person, but will help me deal with these issues? And he said, of course. He always says, of course. And he thought for about a second, he got the napkin and started writing some things down. He picked up the phone, he called Gina. It was amazing.
Yeah.
I said, here's what I want you to do. I want you to create this habit, and have this at the top, and then here, and then here. And literally within about an hour, Gina had these printed. She had my name on them. She knew I'm going to Hawaii with my mom and my sister, so she had them made for them. And she gave them to me, and I started doing this exercise. And we're going to talk about this exercise. The first step is you write down 10 things that you're grateful for. Now, it's
I could swag it, but
this part that you feel the gratitude.
I'll take it. Let me just see.
Only get one thing down there that you're grateful for, like a great cup of coffee this morning,
Good bounces too.
or the sun was shining, or whatever it is you're
It
taking
didn't make it.
into
You should
a
expect.
It doesn't matter.
Then you got to smack it.
Your vibration. Here, this is a cool part, and this is how I use this all the time, is you can gratitude for something that is not yet manifest in your physical world. Because as you raise your awareness, you understand
I got him.
that if you have
If
an
not,
idea,
then I'm making it
you've
too
got
big.
it on the spiritual plane. You also have it on an intellectual plane. You have it in your conscious mind. The only thing wanting is to see it in your physical world. And when you truly understand this, you know it's coming. You know so long as you don't let go of the idea
God, man. I was having a good game. Now I'm like +1. Guaranteed I'm +1. Please don't make me +1 on these. If I don't do good on this, I'm going to be +1. So I got to strike this hard. Oh, yes, the big league.
Through half the page or on the back of the page because I have so many things that just overflow. And then you started to do this not just in the morning when you're actually writing it down. All the time throughout the day, you just stop and you feel gratitude. And if you're having that day,
A little too hard. Please, come on. I stay at 8. Don't I? Where I'm at? Tell me where I'm at. I have to stay at 8. Oh, okay. You know what? You know me, I like to increase my yardage always.
There was a conflict. I come in as CEO. There were 19 companies at the time I came in as CEO. And there were a lot of disputes that had to be worked out. And there was this one where the more I
Let me get to 300. Let me get to 300.
the more
I'll take 5.
So instead of having a nice compromise where you're coming together, we were getting further and further and further apart. And I was just pulling my hair out. It was driving me crazy. And at the same time, my marriage was falling apart. And I was dealing with that. And it was a very contentious situation. And so I was just going crazy. So I sat down to do this exercise. And all I could think about at the beginning was what I didn't like about it. And I'm like, great, do what we teach. And I flipped it on its head. And I said, I'm so happy and grateful
That's
that
hard
this
to spin.
has been resolved and that
My name is good. I don't think that means anything, but we're going to see.
Saw the people, saw us shaking hands, completely resolved, and I felt that feeling. That's the most
We on the
important
green?
part.
No, dog. We
And
on
I
the
felt that in
green.
the conflict with my marriage. And literally, you're transporting yourself forward into it.
Oh, if I actually make this now, make it scoreboard.
We resolved it. I swear to you, November 14th. 7 days later.
Read the
Something I've been working on for nearly a year. And the marriage issue took a little longer, but it resolved itself. And it wasn't a painful process like it was beforehand, because I was in a place of gratitude. This is so powerful. I told you Gina had the pads, the gratitude pads made for my mom and sister. I went to Hawaii. We sat down together
That was my life.
each morning and did it. And at first they thought it was really kind of weird to be doing
Come
it.
on, man.
But a lot of beautiful things occurred during that time.
I stay at 8. I'm not, I know. Come on. How can I do that? Negative, yeah.
Well, they just thought, what the heck happened to her? You know,
Golf is so weird, man.
Of the equity part of it, like it's in your professor. It can't keep you up. You're not tonight. And I'm talking about thinking that. I'm in the personal development industry.
Make it on the green, baby. The green and 2, the green and 2. Roll, 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 roll. Yeah, on the green. I don't even care. We on the green. That's a long putt, but you know what?
They were like, on the last day, they're like, oh my God, I'm glad you didn't do a family intervention. I think you're doing okay. And so, but the bonding that happens, and it's very powerful in business. Bob had asked me, one of my clients had asked Bob if I would come out to Toronto and meet
We're still staying in the museum.
tax restructuring, and that kind of thing. And so he was like, can Sandy come over here and share some things with me to help to change this, help to save my company? So I go out there and I grab 2 coordinate cards.
Oh, not going to cut. I was going to just completely cut it. That's nothing wrong with it. We're going to swag it.
And I go, here, I'm
Take it a little bit.
I'll never forget. He thought that was just, he laughed. He's like, surely you're just joking. And I said, no, it's ready. Anything I could just do, this is really fun. I said,
The snack, baby.
all you have to do is do this exercise every morning, first thing, for 30 days. And take care of that.
You want that job? You want that.
And he saved his company, and it impacted everything in his life. I want you to think
That was
about
the
why
first time
this is
you
so
put
powerful
up.
and so important. What does
It won't pay.
feeling what you're grateful for and writing it down do? What does it really do? It puts you in the same plane as the source of supply. What does that mean? It means you're shifting your vibration. You know, Bob always talks about frequencies. Your thought may be here
That's
right
20
now.
yards
But
shot.
when you're in a place of gratitude that something has already happened, and you honestly feel it, you put up to a much higher frequency, and you are closer to the source of supply. You're in harmony with the good that you desire. And it may be exactly what you were wanting to manifest, is that you
I do not want to go over.
and you will attract more good into your life. And the more you experience it's such a good feeling.
You gotta be joking, bro.
Now, 10 things you're grateful for.
Now I'm -2. Negative, now I'm plus 1.
And I encourage you to include things
Definitely
that
plus
you
1.
have.
Probably plus 2. Plus 1. I'm in last place for sure. I don't even want to put it in the hole. Said nobody. Plus 2? Really? I don't care. I'm going to go for sure. Something like that. I quit.
This will be a great up and down. Oh, that almost went in the hole. Just take a look at this one, Rich. Do you think it's makeable?
You gotta be chill. Now I'm like, man,
Let's take a look.
that's like plus 5. Come on, tell you my score. Yep. Plus 5. I was exaggerating, but I guess maybe the truth comes out. It comes out. It's going in the water. No, it's not. Come on. Do me good, do me good, do me good, do me good. Come on, keep rolling then. I'm out, man, look. This game will make you rage quit. This joystick, like, man, $70 throwing this in the TV. It seems bad. Like, real, yo. Like, I'm not trying to keep on losing to this freaking.
Let's see how you handle and after that par, they're looking for something good here.
See?
This putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Remember, there's 2 putts in a putt. Line and lead. 2 left to go from that one. Ouch, that hurts.
Yup.
This one is for Job Villa. Let's head
It
down.
don't even matter. I be having some good setups, and then the game was like, I don't care what happened. I'm just hitting the ball. I don't even want to see real lane. Next. Next. In the water. Oh. Thought that was down and let me off on that too.
What a shot. Almost went in the pocket. That will take this back to a further score of 77.
This game needs to learn how to do better. For real. That was a game. All 18 Yep. I ain't even played.
It's not easy.
I got plus 6. Now I got money, I just got 250 bones on this. Why can't I go buy some? Like, I got 1,275 points. Can I please go buy me some items?
I tried it, and I didn't get any clear messages. And I was really frustrated. And I called up and I said, now, how do you do this thing? Because I really want to get really clear instructions on guidance for the day. He's like, well, it doesn't work that way. I'm like, well, how does it work? And he said, well, do you fish at all? I'm like, what? He said, yeah, do you fish? And I said, well, I used to fish for salmon. And he said, okay, well, you know when you get a weed on the end of the, what do you call the thing? Oh, the fact I haven't fished in a long time. And he said, you know when you get a weed, you're like, well, maybe I have one, maybe I don't. Well, that's not the guidance you're looking for. He said, when you get a fish, you know you have a fish, and you start reeling it in. He said, well, that's the way the guidance works. It's like an impulse, if you will. It's just a feeling you get. And I started writing down what that feeling was.
Oh, club, you walk out.
Because if you don't capture it really fast,
That's what I'm
you lose
using.
it. And you start talking yourself
Because they all say you
so
quit.
listen to that guidance.
Like, come on,
Write it down. You will get an urge to call somebody you haven't spoken to in 20 years. And if you let your thinking mind take over, you're going to be like, why would I call this person? I can't see any connection with all of them. Don't do that. Write it down and follow up on the guidance. And then be open throughout the day to hear the guidance. We're getting guidance all the time. All throughout the day. And start to tune in and be quiet enough and focus inside on the guidance you're getting and then follow it. So let's do that here for a few minutes.
Oh, so I can buy it now? I can buy it now, though? Alright, let's go test it out now. That was my driver. So let's see if my driver got any better. Oh, don't cancel. Let's get on this PGA Tour. I gotta make it on this tour. If you don't make it, I'm playing normal because I never really played golf like that. This isn't really I never really played golf. Like, just really keep it honest. I never played golf. Like, I played Tiger Woods, but I wasn't really like into like 2K or Madden. I'm glad. It's like Woods back. No, he's not. He said he's not back, so I said, that's what he wanted to do. He sets out this new job. You mean something you can get almost 300 yards on this one swing? Let's go. New driver alert. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Stop down. Yeah. I can get that plus 2. Come on, let's make it on this one, baby. I'll take the E. I'll take an E. I made it in the equal amount of shots, so E. How he make it? Can I get a redo? Yeah, but you won't keep on rolling on that though. You be strong, bro. I'm still on B though. I have to be on B. I have to. Alright, I gotta get some negativity. He said nobody ever. It's just that nobody ever. Then edge. What the? Yo! Really? Really? Why do y'all keep on drawing? You're on the rope, man. Look. +1. +1. All because y'all messed up. I want a racket.
So if you're having a challenge with this part of it, just relax and allow it. Allowing is the key. Now what's the third step?
Yo, bro, what's up with your curve?
Now, my first question to Bob,
Well, does it take a genius to realize this is where it was going?
when he told me that, was do I have to limit it to 3? And I meant it. And of course you don't. Now, if you don't have anyone bugging you, great. Just send love. However,
Oh, you want? Okay.
if you have someone bugging you, or you are really annoyed with yourself, send love to those people. Send love to yourself. Now, what does it mean to send love to them? You don't have to pull them up on the screen of your mind and bright color and vivid, and then work your hardest to send love. It's more of a feeling. And when I first started doing it, I mean, that's what would happen. They just come up on the screen of my mind, and I feel anything but love. And times I go around the seminar room and I ask, how does it make such a flow for you? And,
Now I'm going to plus 3.
I did it, and I just
It's funny. I don't know the count, but I'm getting it right all the time. Plus 2. Okay, I'll take that. I don't not know why. Like, how did they get mixed around? Oh God.
She said, just start to think of a person, and then think of someone or something you love unconditionally.
I'm gonna drop that drum
So
off.
I instantly thought of my 75-pound black lab Sam the Man. And Sam the Man, oh my gosh.
Swagger dagger.
He's the most amazing dog.
Come on.
When Bob came to my house, this was in 2009.
Pull back.
Sitting at the breakfast
I wonder if you can accidentally hit somebody in the face with one of these balls. We actually gonna think that. So we can actually just. No. Ooh, I'll take that. I will take that.
Kid you not, and even Jimmy Bear doesn't like that all the time. And Bob became a fan of big dog after that. He fell in love with Sam the Man. But so instantly, Sam the Man came on the screen of my mind, and I just felt this beautiful feeling of love, pure love. And then I just
Y'all be drawing.
quickly let it go slow down. And maintain the feeling. Now, when I first started that, I would literally
Thank you. But I just made it better than the time anyway.
And then on days when you're really annoying yourself and you're just not like being, you know, like that slide and you're feeling like that, send love to yourself. And what we're doing when we're sending love is really important. We are wanting them to enjoy all
Then
the things.
come on.
But critically, it's
Come
not
on.
about them.
Come on.
It's really nothing about them.
Come on.
It's about you. Because when we have anger towards someone,
right.
hatred towards someone, it's like drinking.
Y'all really realize putting people together way too much. I'm the person. I don't care. Yeah, I see how you feel. Y'all draw. You know what, Mom? You draw. I would never say this to my mom. This stuff's not bad. Mom, you draw. Boom. I deserve that. So, boom, I'm drawing. No, Mom, I'm drawing. I am drawing pictures for you because I love you.
Okay, so let's give this a try.
Oh, bingo. Where can we get that 7 at? I'll take that. That's cool enough for me.
Submission.
whatever. You good? Can we get the wood? Can we get the the driver? How my driver gonna do less damage, man? Let's go. We're gonna go with that one. We're not gonna do anything. We're gonna drive. Ball.
It's just inside the line.
That was my life. I need to get some negativity in my life. I'm too positive. I said, no man ever. Come down even more. Roll down, roll down, roll down, roll down. That's a hill. Let me have to smack the ball really hard. I mean, off the first shot. Man, y'all be tripping. Y'all be tripping, dog. Oh, God, y'all be tripping. They don't want to see a black man win. They don't want to see a black man win. They don't want to see a black man win title. They don't want to see a black man win title. They want to see a black man win title. I'm going to waste it. That's the first hit. Make it on the green. I think you'll be able to start shot the end of it too. Now I'm going to be busted in. Guaranteed to be busted in. Watch.
Luke, this is the spot where you either fail or shine. And I gotta say, 9 holes left to put themselves in the top 50 to make the PGA Tour. Failing is definitely an option at this point.
Really kept up. How many you don't have to raise your hand, but ask yourself, did you have a really difficult time with it? Oh, here's the reason. This was the hardest for me. But it's become the most powerful step. It's on the point where I just instantly stand up and just totally understand what it's about them.
Lion.
That's 4. not logic, not rational. It's the paradigm that triggers the law of attraction. It's the paradigm that moves you into action or inaction and attracts back to you what you need to keep your life transformed.
Welcome back, you guys. I just love listening to Sandy teach about gratitude. So I hope you enjoyed that. I'm sure that you did. Mr. Bob, should we do a few questions before we take a break?
I think that'd be a great idea, Tony.
Okay. First one, what is the best way to train your will?
Well, the will is a mental faculty that we use to concentrate. The will is a mental faculty that enables you to have one idea
son.
from the screen of your mind. What we're going to realize is our sensors are pretty tuned in. They visualize nonsense, the person tripping, somebody dropping something, glass breaking, anything that's going on.
I be thinking I'm playing basketball, trying to get the point.
Taking our conscious attention.
And
will,
really?
one idea on the screen of the mind,
Still busting out.
really get
No change in my score. Everything stays the same. I'm plus 4. Like what I really do.
Now, when you do that, you have tremendous power. The will enables you to get more power in your idea. The more you concentrate on something, the more forgiving energy goes. Energy is flowing.
Balance.
When it goes into our consciousness, it goes wherever our conscious mind sends it. That's why some people feel there's scattered energy around them. Their energy is scattered. It's going all over the damn place. Because whatever's going on outside is attracting their conscious attention. So that's where they're sending their energy. They go see their body, they're going this way, and they go that way, and then they go somewhere else, they go do something, and they do something else. The mind is in a chaotic state, so is the behavior. Remember, the body is one of the
They don't want to see the black man win. They can't see the black man win. If the black man wins, then he's too good.
Very strong. If a person is behind you, let's say in a shopping mall, they're staring at you. Somebody has been staring at you, and you turn around, and sure enough, somebody's staring, and they start what's going on? Well, conscious awareness of vibration. So people are staring.
Dude, you ain't go down, you're still mad positive, dog. Everybody got negative 4, but I got a positive.
Well, the best way to train it, your mind to concentrate is what you're doing. And if you can't concentrate, you're never going to do it. If you take...
See? That bull crap roll. I gotta get some.
And that is how you develop the will. Or you can take a candle and there's nobody around. There's somebody where and it's like you stare at the flame. Concentrate on that flame. And whenever you stand back your mind wander, bring it right back to the flame. And do that for a few minutes every day.
Y'all suck at this game, bro. I can admit it. I'm not the best at this game. I can't even get to the first round, which is gotta beat this to get on the tour. I played this like 6 times. Well, yeah, probably like 6 times. Close to 6. And I have failed all attempts.
Well, personally, I like my question. Yes.
I don't even care if I came in last place. What was that? What was that? Really? Hey, you have to just bounce over just a little bit. Buying game. If I can punch this game, I would, bro. Now I'm +5. I don't care. I'm about to smack this ball to Jesus. Yo, Jesus, catch. Catch, Jesus. On the first yank? No, I ain't on the first. I ain't that lucky. I wish it was grabbed up all the stuff. I want to hit off with a Dustin skating in there for some reason. That's some gangster. I quit. I quit. +7. +8? For real, dog? Your mom's a woman.
Where's the line between reacting and expressing to get it out of you? Like yesterday you told me something like if I express something in the car or whatever, like if I'm not a driver or whatever, it's just to get it out.
+11. It ain't +11, it's +10, but I'm gonna say +11. Show me my score. That was the game. That's not, I don't even care about the looks. I care about the awful, right? I'm gonna try that one more time. I gotta know how to hit the ball. I do know how to hit the ball. I know all the angles and stuff. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ain't about this. I like power. I don't care about accuracy. I really don't care about accuracy and goals as long as I got the power. Swag. I didn't even know how far that was. Let's go. We're gonna make it on the green.
Okay, I love that. Thank you.
Right now, green.
Okay. Mary Reed.
Come on.
That I would like to address. She says.
I thought you was trying to rip me off and land in that Jones, son. Please. I'm gonna be +1 on the first John. God, drawing, son. Your mom didn't raise you right. Look, everybody else is -3. That's not cool.
And then when it became this place, well, it was like And then eventually, I used to smoke many, many years ago.
I don't even know where the ball went.
Somebody said to me, you don't smoke. I said, yeah. I said, no, you don't.
This one is heading to a really not so good space.
Put time on, and I quit.
Joins down with Currency Jim.
This is a dicey line.
Yeah, draw. Y'all drawing? Your mama gay. Your mama man. +3. Already. Don't man on that. Wonderful hit. Wonderful hit. 300 is perfect. I've only got 100-some yards left to go. Make it on the green in 2. Come on, come on, come on. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Good ball, good ball. Pull up. Why you go? Come on, pull up. Still +3. I mean +2. That's good. Somebody can take that. I wonder if I can looking back at it, because I know what's you gotta turn around slow as heck, like this. Hey, people. I want to hit y'all in the face, but I'm cool. I don't even know where the tone is at. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's perfect. That's lame. Yeah, that club is not accurate. Yeah, boy!
+1. Drop down 1%. Yes, that's better than I mean being +2. They gonna replay this. Look at that. Yeah, I look at that. I look at that replay. Yeah, exactly. So I got a trophy. I got my first trophy. Hell yeah, I feel like I did. Man, you know what? I can do things like that. I feel good like being around something. Yeah, that feels good, bro. You in big corners. Yo, that was insane. They be banging. These episodes was fire. That shit absolutely fire. You best second. Oh no. Nope. Stop. Who the fuck was that? Can I head over there? The average person watches the TV and kids in 265 for 9 years. For 9 years, sitting in front of a vacuum cleaner, because the match turned out so. You don't need that. Okay, one more and then we gotta take a break. Angela, how can we get past the feeling of contentment to truly feel excitement and desire again? I don't take the money to get excited. Does that feel strange? Listen, when you're getting excited, you got something else that excites you. You got something inside your pressure. Wasn't going to take the long way. I mean, the juice was so cheap. Boom. Plus 2 of them. I can guarantee you +2 one more time. Man. Spirit just cares for any theologian, not just the person of a Roman scholar, but any theologian on Catholic. What is God? That's a bravo. That's a bravo. Sometimes it's very nervous, but I'll come back to myself. It's 100% evenly present, all present. They'll tell you something you got into what energy is. They don't know what energy is. No one knows what energy is. Energy is, that's all. It's never been struggles. It's always not like that. 100% that's good. Stop. Thank you. It's not going to do what you need to do. I'm not dropping.
Okay, cool. Well, so you need to take a break, everyone. So we'll make a quick 15 minutes. See you back shortly.
Hi, everyone, and welcome back to Coach's Corner. I am so excited to have Cleona join me. Cleona, how are you?
I'm doing great. Thank you, Nike.
I don't know a lot of your story, so I'm excited to learn a little bit more about you and have all of your stories as well. So tell me about when you first discovered love and how you got into coaching.
Sure. So about 14 years ago, I moved from Ireland to the United States as an immigrant, and I had a dream, the American dream. And when I landed in America,
come on, man. Stop rolling. I ain't hit you that hard.
I had challenges when I arrived.
I feel like I'm saying.
I was at the university.
+5. This is the +4, +5. What's
to America, there must be more opportunities for me. And I actually, one night in a restaurant, I found a secret. It was sitting outside a bathroom on a table, and somebody had left it there, and it just said secret. And it was that time in my life where I was really lost, and I didn't know didn't know what I was supposed to be doing. So I found the secret. I took it home and I
Let's
watched
whack it.
it.
Swag, swag.
And from that moment,
Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up.
I saw a ball and I
I don't even care that
immediately
you
was
went.
attracted to the ball.
Good job.
Materials. And I had this whole study and
It's in the rough.
That is amazing. It'll show up for you if you're ready to receive it. You don't have to be immediate excited to watch it. So then fast forward until you can see the experience of what you're doing when you receive it.
Just got married a few years
+2?
before, and
I think I screwed down.
my little boy,
Last
he
week.
was 6 months old. My last child was 6 months old.
Where's it at?
And
I'm
I
gonna hit
was a
this.
stay-at-home mom at the time. Before that, I was in healthcare administration for many
Make it that
years,
joint too.
which I didn't love. That wasn't really, it wasn't for me. It was really doing a job for somebody else. And I
My stupid self
decided
actually want to go make it back
after I had my
there.
last baby,
I actually want to clean, but I hit a home run real
I
fast.
feel like that I need to follow my
Ooh, that looks so
passion.
fun.
I need
That
to
looks
pursue
fun.
my purpose in life.
That looks so
And
much.
again, I always ask the question, and I talked to God, and I said, what is it that you want me to do? And I kept getting these ideas. You need to serve others, serve others. And so I was out scrolling online one day as a stay-at-home mom, and I saw a commercial for becoming a PGA consultant. And I saw Bob's picture, and I thought, wow, Bob is coming back into my life here for a reason. Let me pursue this and see what happens. So I picked up, I filled out one of the forms on the website, got an interview, and I right away made a decision on the spot to become a consultant.
Was that a big part of it for you, or were you used to making decisions really quickly?
Not at that time in my life, no. But I made
Yeah, I pulled back so hard.
And so when I got on that call, I was willing to do whatever but I had this deeper passion within me, and I knew I wanted to serve others. So I knew getting on that call, I'm going to make a big change in my life. I already made my mind up.
Y'all trolling. Your mom's in
Will you share
there.
your time now?
Plus, it's doing this, bro.
The question
Look, this is the spot where you either fail or shine. And this is the nine players of golf put themselves in the top 50 team at the point. Failing is definitely an option in this game.
You distinguish whether it was a real sign and you talk yourself out of it.
That says 232 yards.
Usually, I know if it's my
You want
paradigm,
to drop.
but it's not for good.
That says 290.
Let's
see if you put all the creeks up.
or self-defeating message, right? And so for me, if it's for the greater good and it's for the good
296.
I know
Now, if it don't go
that's
296 or over, the game must stop.
and it just feels right. You feel it, it's your gut instinct, you know that's in God. And so it's for the greater good.
That's so good. How has your life changed since you made that decision to become a consultant?
My whole world has changed. So,
I shorted it just to see what that is.
quickly, as I said, in my business too, Twitter Rocket, I was attracting clients every single day.
I'm going down.
I wasn't even looking for clients, they were coming to me, and their lives were changing so dramatically from the material that they would tell their friends, and then I would get more referrals, and my business was growing so quickly, and I thought, wow, this is exactly what I was always meant to be doing. And so I remember a couple of months into my business, I thought, I really want to work with Bob. I really want to learn this at the highest level. I want to be like an intern. I remember
I should have used my big boy club.
the phone was actually built
It's not
at
even
the
going
time.
over here.
And I said, I want to work with Bob. I want to go to
It's
high
not even, see,
school
look.
with this. I want to
The club I just
more
used
life.
is
How
so
do I do
not
that?
accurate.
He said, why don't you
It
come
said
to the
CD,
nature?
I think it's 230.
And bring your ideas. So I went to the nature
Dang.
a couple of months into my coaching business,
Onto the green.
consulting business.
Watch it just stop
And I went
automatically.
down my road,
Come on. Y'all ain't your mom's crack growing up like that. Developed this game, mom did hardcore drugs. I understand what you're saying. Son has some fun. Put my baby in the daughter's mom. She's my baby. The team's not leaving me because you're still there. 25.
I'm sure you have friends who eat Mondays because they don't want the weekend and they don't want to watch the day off. They don't really enjoy it. There's a lot of people that are living that way. So what was your message to those?
Stop. Pull up, ball, pull up. Pull down. Get on the green. Watch it don't even land on the green because I want to go in. Oh, it did. Really, but it did.
And then take the courage to make a decision and command of yourself daily to move towards your goals. Because I made a decision, I don't know living in somebody else's shoes.
I need to
I
find
made a decision that this is my purpose, so I would tell them, please make a committed decision, find your gifts and talents, and move in that direction, and set the goals that are only aligned with that purpose. And it doesn't matter what the outside says. You need to focus on yourself. Remember, you are the total of the 5 people that you surround yourself with. And so I have rejected all outside interference on my purpose. I don't allow it. I don't allow negative thoughts. If I hear them, I reject them quickly. I replace them with affirmations. And just move towards your goal. Be in alignment with why you're here in the purpose.
Stop.
Thank you so much. It was a pleasure having you on Coach's Corner.
Thank you so much for having me.
No roll? For real? No roll? Your mom's a lady that didn't love you, did she? I was really about to throw this controller, then I realized this spot controller is $70-something for tax. Nah, son, ain't no raise quit. I can't even get the TV. +6. It's like, I was about to throw this joke, bro. +6? Dude, you tripping. Just like that. Watch. You did the right bit. See? Y'all see that? I set it up for 212 yards. It went 250. They just like freaking cheese, bro. I gotta learn this thing. I don't even want to play +7? Your mom's a lady, dog. Your mom's a joke. Smack. Now watch, 155 yards, I smack it, right? Eventually go more. I think that was a bad shot. Final round is right here.
It's just so good. It's so good.
Demolished it.
My name is Catherine Weiss.
Hit him in the head.
If I
Not undershot it on purpose. Look at that. Undershooting it, and I still get close to the point. This game weird. I don't understand this. Can we get that? 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 Yes, we. Your mama a hoe. I don't even care. It's like, come on, man. I want to hit something and break something so bad, but I'm not. Man, see, I'm black, yo. We don't do this stuff in real life. We ain't Tiger Woods. We ain't got no golf, but we did have a golf course in there, like Flower Town was. Definitely, I used to pass that in the block, the golf course in Flower Town. I ain't never go. I don't even know what that thing looked like.
What I learned last month was that we can.
It's like they've got the final. Pretty sure
All you have to do is want it, make a decision to do it, and just do it. I love working with people.
You're not gonna clap, people? That was a good hit.
They thought that they could never do something.
Whatever. What's it? All I'm doing is beating the plane, basically, getting it like that. I'm just making it when I'm supposed to make it. Barely.
And the most beautiful thing is to see people I want to grow the business.
If I sweating hard, this is exactly what I needed. Nope, that's not what I want. Y'all be drawing. I'm supposed to compensate for like I don't even know how. Tiger Woods was way easier than this. He was no, it's kind of whatever he kind of. This is weird. This is straight weird. I don't even want to throw the ball in the air. I'm gonna try one last time. I'm unlocking all these closing items and stuff. I gotta get on this tour, son. I got to. If I don't get on this tour, then I won't be able to advance.
To be honest,
That's what I'm asking. Look at these 18-year-olds like a gangster. I'm gonna go in and focus and prepared.
mentally like mad. I don't know why I said that. Come on. Log on. Log on. No, we want to start off with the best swing possible. That's what we need right there.
To see what happens out there today. That needs to be the first swing that he made.
I don't even care. Stop. I don't even care.
Do not buy any lottery tickets tonight.
How far is
You're
it?
absolutely wrong who that golf cut in.
And I pulled up. I pulled up way early, son. Yeah, I gotta eat. You know what? Don't worry about it. Get a negative 2 if you do it right. You're going to need it. It's great once you got it mad at that 300 mark. Come on. 307? Or 308? I'll take that. That's even better. That's a little too much power, I think. But there's no such thing as having too much power. Come on. Come on. Thank God for that flag. -1. Give me that negative. Yes, baby. Man, I ain't never been more happy to see some negative stuff in my life. The only thing you don't like to see negative is your bank account. Like that. It's all. Your bank account negative, you did something wrong. Yeah, that's good. Still when I made -1. I made it on my last joint, so you can't put me at 8. I'll take the negative. I don't even care if I get -1 for the whole game. I just want to get this. Hey, look, I did something. I managed to stay negative. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Stop, stop, stop. Oh, yeah, I'm coming down off the hill. So they say when you're going down off the hill, you want like less power, I think they said. I don't see. Now I'm +1. Either I'm E or +1. Which one are you gonna get? I'll take it. Thank you. That's how you hit the ball. Start falling. Start dropping. Come on. I'm starting to get the hang of this. I'm starting to learn something.
significant approach.
I knew that was going to shoot me towards the right corner. I still stay E. I still stay E. I can get one shot.
I like it. Let's see what happens here. 26th.
We actually want to move on Saturday. Y'all drawing. I'll take it. Oh, I undershot at that. Oh, come on. Give me the bounce. Oh, thank you. Jesus loves you. Jesus loves you. Jesus loves you. I undershot that Joe, son. I really did. Oh, you joking. I still say it was you. Dang, I had a good chance to come back off the beat in that real way.
See, yet nothing's greater than this flight. Everything's already good. And we've always been able to fly through the air.
Come on, you gonna put me there. 320. That was too hard. Actually, if I didn't do it, I would have undershot it and got in the sand. They been tripping on these measurements, yo. Because I was trying to undershoot my power on that joint. You know what I mean? Not going to get it. Maybe I'm not supposed to be gas. Maybe I'm making this play gas. I was black. That's not doing well.
That's a shame. Comes up short. Always nice to have balls from you.
Y'all just look for real ignorant stuff. They say pool is black people getting revenge. Hold on, no, they say pool is white people that be still running slavery. So I guess golf, I mean, you must be black people that be getting revenge on slavery too. We hitting a white ball instead of having a white ball hitting the black all the balls are on. I don't know. That's what I just thought. But somebody did tell me about the slavery on. They said pool is the white ball runs all the races, and then leaves the black man to get hit last. And it's an 8 ball too. Because the black man sell 8 balls and then that stuff. I cracked that when I heard the joke. It must be more funny than that, how I saw it. That joke was hilarious. -1, okay, cool. 1, 2, we'll take that. No, you know I pulled up way early, dude.
Right looking shot, yes. That's right down the copy box. Exquisite.
You know what?
Oh my God, y'all tripped me on that. How? You serious? Your mom's a lady that don't love you no more, yo. Now I'm back at E. That was just -1. I gotta make this 3. That's it. You pull up my bed. I think that's all it was.
Of the possibility contained in the laws of nature. That's what we know, no time zone. It's an intelligent perception. We can't do it perception.
I can't use that.
We're talking about perception being one of our higher faculties. There is perception, that's one factor that's separate of all the rest of the animal kingdom. That's what puts us in charge. We have the ability to create our own environment. Remember, I said, other little creatures, they blend into their environment.
This would look like some red zones with the heads. So wants to look something.
Well, that's the perfect shot. Just controlling your fade.
Of the possibilities in the laws of nature.
Tried to fade that one in there, but got a little stiff on it. Oh, that one just missed the hole.
Come on.
20 feet to the cup.
Dang. Hold up.
Just trying to make this one.
Now I'm plus 2.
Just continuing on the bogey train here, Rich.
Making one bad mistake.
You know what? No, plus 1. Okay, I'll take that, but I still don't want to take that. I undershot it on purpose. Come on. I said, hell, so go down to the hill, I'm going up. I'm going up, I'm going to go Come on! That was my -1 right there, bro. That was my E. So then I can go to the -1. Y'all tripping on that one, bro. That mom did not love me on that. She gave y'all hot grits and big beans, like everything.
Was the introduction of the personal factor. Which open perception of the possibility of the larger nature. That is such a powerful line. You see, an intelligent perception, but should be a perception. It's not just a way.
That should fly short stuff.
I get the 300. Thanks to that 300. I'll take the 300.
The second shot into the line.
Take a look at everything that's been done and understand that the only difference.
Hey, stay away from the sand. You don't go to the beach. Yeah.
That's a tremendous shot that sets up a wonderful opportunity.
Two big hits there, knocking it on this par 5.
We're going uphill, so we power. Lean back. To the side. You can barely tell, real talk, you can barely tell how the hell is shaping this game. Like, I don't want to come at nobody because I'm not a game developer or nothing like that. But y'all really with like escaping. Like, this is beautiful landscape. I can't hate. But come on, the main important thing in golf is what the grass do, homie. That's why people be taking grass, fucking it in the air, and putting little bits in their mouths. To get that understand what's going on and stuff, bro. Sweat. I can set myself up great. Like, when how to get to the Jones, I set myself up great. But it just be this that I'm drawn. The second shot, watch. Boom. I pulled back, but it's still gonna go past 170. I didn't even hit full power. And I'm going uphill, so I'm gonna have to hit full power on this. I want to actually look this game up. This is actually one of the 3 games that King841226 this month. I want to look this game up, that itself, and see how many people actually, wake it up in this joint. Oh, that's a good shot.
The second shot here at the 13th.
I don't even need the old jump. It's going to bounce. That's rolling. Your mom did crazy. This. I keep on saying that. Every time be polite. I know little people probably watching this watch. But come on, man. Stop it. Stop it, video game. I think I'm going to play myself in the Xbox. I wish I didn't give me an Xbox with my box. These ones be swag. We gotta pull up. I pulled up and it still went that far. You know what I need? I'm gonna need to set up my first shot, just like I did that one on the next one. But having it when I actually make my numbers, I ain't gonna do that. That's 400 some yards. I'm only going to be able to get 3. I did not mean to hit it that hard.
It's so important that you know what you really want. You can see in your head, you
can see it in your head. Oh, your hands. I told you when I met her. Dude up +7, son. Drop it down. Let's go.
No matter what the results she was broke, she was unhappy, she didn't like what she was doing. None of that mattered.
Oh, I could have made it to the joint one. Leave me there, leave me there, leave me there. Hey, look, we took still +1. I don't even know. If I lose this game, I don't even care. Because this is the best game I game. Golf all day. I did not need to hit it that hard. Swagger that. You supposed to move, cuz, when I say that word. Come on, roll down the hill like you do. How did I do that just now? Like, that's a fake test run, so how did I do that? How did I do that? How did I do that? How did I get that thing that told me exactly where the ball was going to go? I only did that thing twice in this game. That was the second time. I don't know how to do it. If I can have that can tell me the path, you only get one per game. Like, now plus 2, we're trying to figure something out. That's all. Pull up. Perfect. +1. You gotta give me that, yes. That's what I want to end with. I want to end with the high score. If I can, I want to end with like either -1, equal, anything but high, anything better than anything equal, less than a +1. Oh, I won. I did it too. Yes. Got my +1 out of here. Look, son, that was a good game. I'm gonna save it to my when it's on this joint. What I do? I ain't get no chips for that. Man, don't give me no money. Cause I'm black, huh? Cause I'm black. That's some racist stuff. Cause I'm black, huh? Racism, I tell you, racist. What's the club? You and Scott are doing a phenomenal job. It's all good. It's all good. I listen to what you're saying, and based on what's been talked about today, is this is really a simple sense. I'm not gonna have you looking like that. And just like the complicated, not really sure why. But the bottom line is I can't put a belt on that. Is all about you reaching. I got some brown ones. And then you need to make a commitment to something that will bench every better to achieve that. And it's really that simple. And to do that, we can complicate. Can you get some socks? Yeah, what man? Come on, my man out here looking at holes and stuff. We can't do whatever it is that we want. But really, it's just a matter of perspective. And we need to look at it and think like, what a chance, well, I can think back to I won't go into detail, but at Christmas, I had breakfast with my father. And I was talking to him about something I really, really wanted to do. How much is it? It was going to be a lot of money. And I wasn't quite sure how it would pull off. And he switched my thinking in seconds. He just looked at me and says, I gotta ride the belt too, dog. Something and the belt. And what he said was, you want me to pay $150 for a belt? And then you can make a decision and start working towards it, the way you will find itself doing it. And it's so true. It was a polo belt. Sorry, working for 6 months anyway. And I made the decision right down there. I wear Adidas, the only thing that was popping. And listen to Adidas. And not all of these are there yet, but they're very much there. And I found the way to do it because I used my eyes. Not gonna lie, and I changed my perspective on how difficult it was. You have hair. And made all the difference in the world. Actually, I think I was hearing that story before.
right hand. Right, he's gonna be amazing. I have to choose me, go with the shoe. Go with the $1,000? I don't like that much. Let's see about Puma. Puma is $500, dog. Chilling. Let's get us some foot joint. I don't even know what foot joint is, bro. Alright, you want something else. Dude, what is Hey, can I put a polo shirt on my dude? Cause y'all got polo, why would you have an NBA shirt in this joint, son? Oh, y'all cats is bugging me, Jesus. I ain't going to trip with y'all. I ain't seen the Sixers, bro. I ain't seen the Sixers. Oh, there we go. Yeah, doggy. How much a polo? You do it come with the horse? Oh, my man about to look sharp when it's time. Oh, you got the polo. I like it. Nah, you gotta have a horse. You can't use a horse. We're gonna wear that. We're gonna wear this one, man. Just because it's got the polo on it, y'all. Get you to see how much a watch costs. I need little PPs, like Rolexes, little Jamils. I ain't got this cast. Man, look, I'm black. I need the hood stuff. You know what I mean? Now let's see what y'all got. You know what? We don't really need it.
I think an important thing about all of this as well is
I did have to get this $30 out though, because he was homeless and like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Can we get some cheap Pumas? No, they like $500. What about Under Armour? I think they're $100 for me. I'm not gonna say that. Jesus, too valuable
that you share it with somebody that you know is your heart.
I really like the two pairs of these. I like the Eagles. 500.
And I shoot down. There's a lot for people that are going to be there to encourage and really hope to get that step. You want to make sure you're surrounded yourself.
Contrary to all of that?
During the segment, it said
I want to change my gloves and all that. I had to play this match.
there's another variation of this before. You want to hang around
And I unlocked some things too, man. Some other stuff I unlocked. And you unlocking and still gonna buy it. Yeah, I unlocked it. But I like skinny gloves, and you all live in return.
You can talk down to us, we're not good at that. And you have to switch that. And as we talked about yesterday, all about awareness. Become aware when we're talking about that. And if we can become more aware of that, start talking to ourselves the way we would want others to talk to us, the world is ours. It really is.
We're going to change that.
Whatever it is you want to do, you can do it. You just have to make that step out of the bed.
So you got some good joys on right now. No, bro, you good? Let's get some Adidas, bro. Adidas, yes. All day you can stacks in. know, it's like which voice is going to be going out here looking wet. Voice you're even going to pay attention to. That's the voice of enthusiasm. You don't rock with the stay on the same place. And then those are the kinds of messages that you want to your consciousness every single day. So you're going to actually rock this. Also, Brian, Bob was talking about this frequency. Yeah, ain't bad. Got some ruffles and pants on. We got some ruffles and pants. I don't know where I want to get your pants at. I should have came here, so fly. Ooh, you could have been crushing the game with these. You would never wear these. You would never wear these. It was like. So I created this vibrational alignment. Oh, that's and so the way it works is that if you think about alignment, if you're hooked up to alignment, where did I get my pants from? Oh, that's another. Are you a man? And you're going to answer yes. I don't even know what kind of pants this is. Casual. You know, just informative with what you respond to. Who makes them? I said to you, have you achieved that goal that you set for yourself? And you said yes. And you really genuinely felt it in your heart. It's already done. Again, that's a perfect match. Well, that's where you want it to be. That's where you want it to be. You can't do it. You want it to be a perfect match. Can you change your appearance, though? Because I do not want to make you look like that. I created these vibrational alignment sheets where I write out on here my goal. Thank you. And that's not every day. You are black, dude. And analysis. You look at Africa up here? Ooh, Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe. That's Africa right there, son. I'm so tempted to see how black you make me feel. You can't see. I carry around sticky cards with me as well. And yesterday I wrote on one of the sticky notes. I only think from my goal, and I take it right here. And I just do it hungry. He looking fresh for Zimbabwe. He got polo on, dog. He got that polo. The polo belt, the polo shirt, some Adidas. Everything name brand except from the pants and the glove. I ain't gonna lie to you. Are you gonna make a scene out this joint too? I did not know that. We gotta make him more black. No, we need. I searched for a bullseye. Like, we definitely gotta change his hair. Come on, we change the hair. I saved it. I opened it up. I added a little text box. I put my goal right in the middle of the bullseye, and I printed it out. It's on my desk here right now. That was just an idea that came to me because when Mom had suggested you want to learn how to focus more effectively, put a dot on the wall and focus on it. I was thinking about that, and of course, hey, I'm a golfer. We're going to see a little, put a little on this. I want you to at least fill out your t-shirt. Even if you get big, you might as well fill out the t-shirt. We're going to put you there nicely, respectfully.
I can tell you from experience,
so
I know that you really well. You want to
see one by
use.
That's what these things. That's going to be the most.
If there is anybody I have ever seen in my entire life that achieves so much in such a short period of time, taking those people, and I'm really grateful that they will call you a friend.
Where's his hair? Can I fix his hair?
And she definitely knows.
Like, I really want to do his hair.
Really good. And kind of recounting the morning here, one of the tools that
I don't see those hair.
that really keeping that vibration.
Let's get that style done.
This is my gratitude. And
that's a little loud.
Writing my goal out there.
I ain't got no 360s.
Writing my goal every morning and really being in the moment as I'm writing it is incredible to align with. And then I get a beautiful journal every year for what I get. Tell me what I want. It's really cool. I don't get it.
Yep, that's the problem.
But then I write it this, I'm grateful for. you can and will do just about anything. And you have to use these tools that are being talked about all weekend long. If you really want to make that change in you, you want to change some of those paradigms that aren't working for you. You have to do things like this. It's the repetition of doing it that will put you in the right, I guess, headspace to really achieve that. And you know, that's the thing I talked about yesterday was talking good about people behind the back and you can make a big million dollars to get back in. Like, it was the message that all my time. I was out there watching myself. And it was so nice to hear them. And my father and I, we were messaging back and forth this morning about calls. What a nice message.
You know what's so crazy? That actually looked good. I mean, that actually looked a little black. You can see the purple from the green.
But it made both myself and my father feel good just talking about her without her even knowing about it. You have to do things like that consistently.
That's what we want to rock with.
That you will be in a good space to really achieve that.
Thank you so much. It was really nice listening to messages as well. I want to thank those that reached out to me.
Your prominent color and stuff.
Social media. Really appreciate that. I'm grateful for that as well. And I was thinking about Brandon today. I knew you were going to
Oh, that's fine. No, I saw it. I think that.
You really inspired me to be more appreciative and grateful as well. And what I think about gratitude is also global. And we're going to hear from Phil this afternoon. Bob's going to bring him on. And
yeah, eye color. Eye color? I can't change
so far forever. And of course, if you look at his results, his consistent results, the things that he does, it's so reflective of that. And he was sharing not that long ago that he has gratitude all day long. He's just like in that state all day long. And I remember he was talking about it, he said, I'm doing it right now. And it's kind of a wonderful philosophy. Yes, it's great to write in your gratitude journal to really feel the gratitude for what you have. But just imagine walking around all day long, everything that you're doing, feeling that state of gratitude, like really feeling it. I'm grateful for Tommy. You know, they're grateful for Bob and Sandy and all of them, giants, and everyone that's still watching us. And like really feeling it, and really feeling the gratitude for the world as if it's already zero. Like, how does that feel? Now that it's like that little card that I showed yesterday, that little thing, now that your dream is fulfilled, how do you feel? But when I read that and I really express that, what I feel is gratitude. And when you feel gratitude all day long, and speaking of that question, there was a study done that essentially said that whatever you're thinking about in those pre-sleep moments before you go to bed is going to determine what shows up in your life 66% of the time. And this is something I love from Ella Goddard and Wayne Dyer.
Why can't I customize some other stuff on? Like, you know,
really well. Wayne Dyer wrote about it.
I have customize the stuff that really don't matter.
This is a suggestion to make for everyone that's here. That question, now that my dream is fulfilled, how do I feel?
I got read.
Looks like again, and then just turns up to off the same way. It's still awake, you're subconscious.
That's not real.
Embrace the answer to that question. Now,
just like a custom, that's right.
How do you feel? Do it now. You have to wait till tonight. Do it tonight as well. But now that your dream is fulfilled, how do you feel? And really change.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think we found this out.
Remember, you don't have to know how you're going to do it.
We found it.
You see that it's already done. Connect to that.
You see.
You know what I love about it? I feel as if every person will say that to me. And I feel like I'm actually going to do that tonight when I lay down to bed. That's a really good idea.
Well, it message your subconscious mind as well, because your subconscious mind is right over what it's doing. So whatever you're thinking about, you think about what most people think about before they're about to sleep.
Wow, so this must be black as heck.
Stuff that happened that day.
Y'all racist. That's not a black guy, that's a black box. That's too big.
And that's got a big sign actually. It says, hey, and I have this really sign made in my bedroom that says, hey, now that your thing is fulfilled, how do you feel? So it's right there. You just can't.
Y'all racist. Like, yeah, white people. Look, I swear, his lips is pink on this. Pink. Little pink. Purple as hell. Look at his lips. Pink, purple. Pink, purple. Non-smoker, smoker. Non-smoker, heavy smoker. We're going to leave it like this. Now, no, better tone.
When I first started that exercise, I was anyway. And I remember one time I heard somebody say, well, to yourself. I mean, there may be some times when you're upset at yourself, and we are our worst critic. So I remember hearing that. But today I had somebody in mind, so it actually was very effective. It really helps. Just, of course, I just want to feel genuine feelings inside as well.
Yeah. And you know what? I love that. We can both forgive because I think we can be our own worst enemy. And I think if we can give energy to forgiving ourselves for whatever we have done in the past, the wonderful thing that is to release that and feel, just feel that release. That always makes a funny statement, but I start seeing this quick. He said, "Well, you can't change what you got in the bed." I love that. I just always love it. And it's, you can't change what's happened in the past. All you can do is look at what you've got right now. So, because you can't change it, all you can do is release it, do whatever you can to end it. But to release it, you can't keep punishing yourself for something that you may have done, 10, 15 years ago. What is that doing in the past? So just move it along. So I think that's a really important thing.
I love that. I remember when I was reviewing your book that you're writing, I'm so excited for that book to come out to the world. It's such an amazing book with so many great stories, great examples, and I know the world's really waiting for it. And I had read that and changed the time that I looked at this morning. And I used that, like, since we're reading your book, which wasn't that long ago, I used that. I created more conversation that centers around that. And I think it really does illustrate the great anything about the past, just look at choose today. And it's like that story that Bob talks about, what you may share about regret and living in regret. Like sometimes people ask me, will you go back and change anything? It's like, I won't change a minute. Like not a minute of my life. I'm blessed and been grateful for all of it. And I wouldn't be the person I am today if I hadn't gone through what I've gone through. And I'm sure I've made some silly decisions. And done some things that are, very likely embarrassing. And thank you for this social media was around doing that.
Hold on. Man, we ain't gonna have
Things like that.
kind of stuff
I'm
is
much
that.
more well-behaved today than I was, back then. But nonetheless, still changes. So it's still and
Tommy, I know we're going to be doing a Q&A after another session, so my phone will just you chat a couple of questions right now. I guess if you could do, we're just getting so many questions coming in, which I love, and I want to try to answer as many of them as possible. So I'm merging some. So we're going to talk about some general topics that a lot of questions speak to. So
To be honest,
about overcoming procrastination. Speak on that. First thing you were the master of this one.
I love this. I'm a mover and shaker and agitator. Now, I just said those words, a mover and shaker and agitator. Why? Because that's a paradigm, right? The movement is a paradigm that I believe. I built. And so, one of the things that about procrastination is moving action. I remember years ago, speaking of that, I had a radio show. course, I became puzzled in that moment, and I'm thinking, I don't know who our player is. I've never looked at who our players. And all my listeners are listening in, and I'm thinking, do I open my mouth and share with the world that I have no idea what this law is, or do maybe they're wondering themselves what the law is? So this is my what's going on in my head all at once, and I just thought, I need to ask. So I said to John,
I'm going to leave you this one. Think of the cool player.
and they said, sure. He said, you think about, all these laws and the understanding that we all create.
No, nothing's going to happen.
He said, the law of play is the law of get off your ASS. And I don't know how perfect that. So my suggestion is move to action, like do something. We've been giving ideas, suggestions, recommendations, like for the last day and a half. Move into action. Make a list.
We're going to do the hard part.
Accountability list every Sunday. Create a list. These are the things that so everything that we have accomplished this week. Every day, have a list of the things that you will accomplish. And next week, later this afternoon, who and I get on a call Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday morning. Every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday morning. And we share not only our top goals, but we also share what we do that day that's taking us in that direction. So get yourself to become a little bit this point, because it's definitely something that can help you go to action. So those are my suggestions for overcoming procrastination.
Like I said, first off, before I give you my answer, I just want to ask everybody that's on watching this thing and look at the around the world. Please go get your questions. Bonnie and Mikey were talking about some of the response on some of the different questions that both my father answered and he answered.
I didn't even see what I could put a beard on.
These are really valuable. Your question is probably a question that, hundreds of other people are
I ain't even gotten them, so where do I put an on
these questions can deliver more to you than just about anything else. So please feel free to submit and we'll put it up through. As far as procrastination, really,
I just want to get you a silly.
you need a goal that is too worthy of you stepping out and taking it.
You're not
If you have a goal that really drives you, if you are like, wow, boy, I really want that.
That's a
Then
very
you'll
decent.
step out and you'll do whatever it takes. That to me is the easiest way to get you just need to be motivated, not by something.
You are right.
It's really simple. And I'll say that thing is really quick thing is that accountability piece. The accountability part to each other and all these things that we're going to do in the coming weeks. I know I'm stepping out and I'm making sure I'm doing this, but I don't want to report to you the following Sunday to say I didn't accomplish this. So that's another great way to get it. That's really good, guys. Thank you for that. I think Bob is ready to continue, so we will continue the questions in a little bit. Thanks for that, Dave. Thanks, Barry. Ready to go, Bob?
I'm ready there, John. I'll take one or two questions.
Oh, great. Okay.
That's something I
When we have a negative person, how do I get up a negative person while they're in front of you and you want to choose to be a big positive?
That's a great question. I had a one time in Boston. This is many years ago. And in this seminar, it was an empty field that I was running the program.
I can mess with that. I can definitely mess with that.
This is a tie-in with anyway, there wasn't a big amphitheater, but it was an amphitheater. And the door was up at the back on the left-hand side. I was going for about 10 to 15 minutes of the seminar going, and a woman came in. There was about 8 or 9 people come in. But one woman was losing her way. Her energy was so powerful, positive. I mean, just like she illuminated the room. When the seminar was over, she came up and thanked me. She said, "This has been phenomenal." She said, "What you were teaching is the thing I've ever heard." She said, "I want to give you the most valuable thing that I've got." And for this book, and the book was all dog-eared, all kinds of actress, underlined. And I said,
Now my golf will look like well, it looks like an odd. Jesus. No, that's it. Let me see how this works. These actually selects the sneakers here. Like, he look like he knows what he's doing. Like, he don't look African though, I'll tell you that right now.
Okay, we have lots of questions about people feeling like they're kind of being blocked or slowed down by the noisy clocks, noisy guitar.
Okay, my golf. Oh, I didn't even change his name. Yeah, that's very important. This nigga is pro golf.
It's a matter of bringing your conscious attention to the right now. You've got to learn to focus. You know, on the outside world. I call that the chatter of the masses. So I don't know what they're talking about. They're just talking. Some people think it's necessarily to talk. You know what I think of that? I think of some of these older aliens in the second city, just sitting.
Alright, now we just want to see how you
Right
play.
outside. They don't need to come together and not go to the radio. But you know what happened? Communication. There was something.
Okay. Thanks. Another one, or you want to continue?
Okay, one more.
Okay, good. One more. Lots of questions about this. How to deal with grief over the loss of a loved one.
Oh, that's a good
Oh, see? Now that's presentable. I don't know if it's going to make him play better, but at least he looks presentable.
PGA Sports are nothing but a very tournament and pay-per-view PGA Sports golf ball. It's a happy campaign as we kick off our coverage of this season.
Hey, yo, he look like somebody right now, son. Yo, he looking sharp, son. Oh, shucks. My man looking way, yo. I'm looking fire. Yo, hit that ball. Got the polo in the back, lift up. Oh, know the name. Know the name. Know the name.
I'm inside the body. I am body.
He got some clothes on. He feel better. He take a shower.
Two waves. And
You know, that was my fault. That was my
the
fault.
waves were literally
Ready to put it down.
so teacher me all the subjects.
That was my fault.
Waves
Oh, he look nice, though. He look sharp. He looking sharp, son. I am Nigerian. Oh, Nigerian got the ball in the hole, dude. Zimbabwe. Not Nigerian, he from Zimbabwe. Get it right, that's Zimbabwe. Get your African right. Get your African right. Get your African right. Wow, get your African right. Hey, yo, man, get your African right, dog. I need help. I need real help, dog. Wham! Bam! Thank you, Roseanne. Of your show, I don't know if I'm still a fan, but I did. Well, I did like Roseanne at one point. Roseanne was a good show. The new Roseanne, Meet the Connors. First off, don't change the name. That's my take right there. If it was called Roseanne, guess what it should still be called? Roseanne.
Imagine being at the bedside of a loved one. I was thinking of my own mother. Mother would still be there in that bed. I would make the decision. He says, good thing we don't make the decision. And it is. Because we were not.
Yep, bounce off of that. Don't bounce over there. Stop. Yo, can you please watch out, sir? I do not want to hurt you. I do not have a license. Hit the ball. Oh. Come on, dog. I'm wearing polo. I got polo belt. I'm like +1 already. Is there another Nigerian in here? Oh crap. I mean another Make it on the green, 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 make it on the green. Yeah, people on the green in between, on the green in between. Oh shucks, he is pimping. Look at him, he is a PIM. He out there. He might steal my girl. I'm asking him to have a girl. Come on, man. Yo, dude, before you was playing good, man. You were a suspect. Only Nigerian. We're gonna hit that hard. Pow!
She said something one day.
Come on, make it on the green, make it on the green, on the green, on the green. Yeah, boy.
True degree, I heard the voice I hear, but I never heard it spoken word.
Make it on the green, 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 on the green.
Enormous explosion of awareness. It was like she said success is 5% strategy.
That's what I hate.
So right. Now,
you gotta be lying. You're still lying. You know what? It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Nice moves. Leaving all the others.
95%.
I shouldn't have took that hard shot. I don't even care if he's going to come that short.
Idea. I would get that idea and burn that idea in your mind. Write it down. There's so many people that always want to think the best approach. But that's what understand that energy is always creative, so the work can be creation. Well, you've got creative ability. That's why you're creative. And you just got.
Yeah, we got to make this one. 4.
That's perfect.
We're creating the image of God. We reversed that. We created
I didn't even do that. No, pull up. Now roll back. Your mom will leave you go.
Definitely on his ass.
Look at him with the swag. He like, yo, man. Look, man, I might have to eat you. When I got you all these nice clothes, I might take this shot. Yeah, these black people dirty in this game, though, son. He still got like a 10 of white to him. In my opinion, no disrespect. Like, not even trying to be racist, just trying to be real. He got a tint of white on him. He look a little whitish. Like, he don't look like black. Shoot. You know how to say it. Yeah, but white. He don't look like me. What's coming down? Yes. That's three. Down one.
You can train your mind to see that. It's a matter of awareness. This is very, very big. This is not a small thing. Now, frequency is a level of vibration. People do not understand. There is a frequency. Outside frequency. Let's think about that.
Back up to +4. And I just accept this.
This is called clock. Everything is energy. There's a plant here. Okay? This plant is energy. And the energy in this room is very, very good. We're not broadcasting. I just put the button on the side of my desk, and it means it's very quiet music. And I shortchanged that. I lost the shooting.
I can't hear you. Dog. Really? What y'all smoke? Who y'all smoke? The whole gang, y'all. Who they smoke? The whole gang, dog. I got you, man. You is cute. Shorty in the black with the black sun visor. Go ahead, girl. Man, you want to see me hit this ball? I'm about to draw, dog, because I know I lost this game. But look, forget that. I got to have some fun with that.
It's a Wi-Fi button, and I just press the button and go play. It plays night and day. Well, the plants, obviously,
I thought it was going to rank it too far. It did not go where I wanted to go. I wonder how many waxes it takes for me to be like this. I don't even make this shot. I'm like, I'm going to hit somebody. You want to change the color too. Dry the joints in water.
There's any number of frequencies.
What are you doing? Let's turn around.
24 hours a day, night and day. Nice time. So I just press the button and it goes night and day. And every now and then I'll start playing. I'll throw the spot. I'll throw again.
In the water.
Let's hope this one gets good line.
No, I wanted in the water, bro. Like, you're over here. Like, yeah, you're wrong.
Straight down the wind. Tough to put a lot of spin on it.
In the water. I'm like, yo, I guarantee you I'm going to be like plus 85 on this.
Everything is connected.
Alright, that was going to be. Now I ain't going to get plus 85, but I'm going to be somewhere dumb like that. I don't care.
This is the spot where you either fail or shine. And I gotta say, 9 holes left. Put themselves on the top 50 to make the legal territory. Failing is definitely an option at this point.
This one's been tried.
Einstein said the rational mind doesn't look at the water to serve it has to run the hill. Rather sad. So this is not
You're supposed to make that, bro.
the rational mind doesn't even serve the society. We created this society with waters to serve it. It's the black hill. Imagination, wisdom.
Plus,
I'm going to suggest that as I go through the rest of this lesson, you multiply your faculties. I want you to really think.
I mean, the one thing I will give myself with this game is I definitely know how to hit.
Okay? Now, what that you see there on the screen represent you and where you are. Okay? That represents you and where you are. Take an honest look at where you are in your life and you can see what is that there because it's all there in the
I just can't go for it, son.
Each line represents a level of frequency, a level of awareness. Go back to your life.
Oh, we still went down plus 10. So he's good.
And we've got to this point now with excess. You know how you got here. You can go back and you can read the whole thing and you'll know. But you're not happy with where you are. Being happy, you're not satisfied. I said that wrong. We should be dissatisfied. Because this is where I am, and we think that that's where I want to go. Now, what's the problem here? I have no idea how to get there. I don't know how to get there. And because I don't know how to get there, and because of the conditioning I've had as a kid, I will probably just let it fade. Why would I let that fade? Because I don't know how to get there. I don't know how to do it. But John said, well, I said, buy a house. I said, I can't buy a house, but I can read anything. You see, that act represents the dream. That act represented me saying, anybody come to the world, come to all over the world. There's things you want. Living in Paul is the great person. She goes to that house all the time. She's an excellent person. To the work with us. Brian will go and go.
He say yeah, he say no.
That's a momentum container. And it'll have some extra focus.
I know.
doubt anybody would.
Second shot.
We can see it in our minds. All these books that are now, Spider-Man, Plastic Man, Superman, all this kind of stuff.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
Everybody's got this
Linky putts. He won just a bit close.
And now we're good. All this stuff that
That's frustrating. And down she goes.
If I had to look at 10 things, that's how I would imagine.
They can understand that they can imagine it, it's real, it's there, it's a place. Now, just because we don't know how to get there, because we don't know how to bridge the gap between where we are and there, that doesn't mean we should do it.
I know he's scared. He is.
Now, that is a my message
This putt
I
coming up.
accepted it. If I said it, you accepted it. I said, look, you've got to do it. You want to do it. I'll show you how to do it. Beautiful. You're going to see me.
Managing to maintain their position on the run of the back of that effort.
We become one with it. This union results in the activation and projection of plans, conditions, and circumstances. See, when we deal with that thing, that's up there, way beyond where we're at. All kinds of magic starts to happen. That you believe it to be true. When I wrote down that I was going to go beyond the offer, I knew I just didn't know. I didn't know whether money was going to come from. Yes, we got the people in this company. Phenomenal people in this company. It's incredible leadership. This union results in the activation of projection. It's brought times, conditions, and circumstances. But look, this state of conscious awareness becomes your home for what you can do. You live there. You don't live where you are physically now. You live on this higher plane. There's so few people who do that, they don't really think they're crazy. You see, the ones that really make it happen, they don't give a damn if everybody thinks they're crazy. Go ahead and think whatever you want. I'm not being controlled by what I think you think. I don't care what you think. I care what I think. Unless you like me, don't you know this your brother? I think we're going to get independent or what you like.
What's up? What is it? When? Come on.
Where my phone at, yo? I mean, not my phone. Where my controller at for my TV, bro? Who go to bed at 9 o'clock? Well, you got kids, you probably do. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know. I know my sister don't. That's messed up. You said, at least you know my sister don't. No, my sister definitely don't go to bed until 10 o'clock. She got 4 kids, yo. Alright, well, I got that reply back. Let me call, I forgot to ask him that. Okay. Let me call this up real fast. Let me call it, LEPKO. I'm gonna have to call her to let her know that I'm about to walk out real fast so she can know that I'm gonna watch my room and watch my crib. Turn the camera on first because I don't never leave without my camera on. Hello, Mr. Matt. This is Victor calling. I do feel a little bit better, but I still have a slight fever. So I will be trying to return to work on Friday, and I do apologize for all this. For the rest of my time remaining here, I will just report to work 6:30 every morning. Thank you, and I do apologize, Mr. Matt. And if I do have a job, don't think I don't appreciate you, which I do, and I do apologize, Mr. Matt, but I do apologize. All right, that's taken care of. Yo, you an asshole, man. He said, all right, that's taken care of. Hey, man, my mom would be proud of me. Shoot. Hey, sis. Hey, yo, you still watching? Me suck? What shut off? This should still be on, sis. Check it again. Because I did not log on. Now that I look at it, when you look at it, you my bookings are all this. And so you know, if you look at the camera, that's all I do is bring in this stuff, man. Gatorade, good water. And next, hold on, make sure I still got them. Hey, they better than nothing, son. I know you don't know what these is, but you probably know what this is. You've seen these before. That's a zigzag. I'm not for disrespecting it. Top paper is nasty. Top paper is made with pork. I gotta ask on a pothead level. You never use top paper on a pothead level? No, I roll J's. I'll be honest. I started rolling J's because they was healthier than blunts. And they took less. Well, you can just put the same amount in, but, you know, I just told you why, because they was healthier. You feel? I don't even like healthy stuff, man. That's on. Hello? Yeah, I just lost something, I think. Please don't tell me I did. $10, I think. You see what? Oh, there we go. I thought I lost it. It was in my back pocket. This man said 25 minutes, to meet up with him. Yo, so I'm going to be honest, yo. I don't like going to him, but the guy that I hit up didn't hit me back. And the reason why I don't like going to this guy, because he's a crackhead. I'm going to just be real. You know what I'm saying? I don't like giving my money to crackheads. You feel me? Oh, it's not even that, since he ain't doing nothing wrong. It's the fact that I know what you do. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to support your habit. But, hey, it's like you do too much. Let me just say that. You feel me? Hey, yo, question though. These I have not tried, and I don't think I'm ever going to try them. I might just give them away. What, do you ever try this? I'm showing you in the camera. Look at this, man. Look what it say. And what it say? Exactly. Yeah. I ain't never had that in my day in my life. And I got those for free because somebody gave them to me. It was like, yo, Vic, I know you like sweets for the game and watch stuff. I know you love Oreos. Here you go. I'm like, bet. I get home. I'm like, I don't know about this. I look at it carefully. See, that's the whole thing. I don't like no Oreos but one Oreo, the original. Listen to what I'm telling you. I don't even like Reese's Cups no more because it got peanut butter. I'm that nasty.
It's heading to the rough for mine.
You try to come at my neck more, talking about it's only winning mad. What? What? I got something. Yeah. What's up with you? That sound like Lucas. Was that Lucas? Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Bro, come at me. Hey, bro, come at me. Yo, you know what I was about to say, yo? I was about to say I wish I had a little brother. If I did, he'll be the coolest thing in the world, yo. I swear. I said I wish I had a little brother because he'd be the coolest guy in the world. I mean, I got a little. Yeah. I'm nowhere near not me having a little. Only little brother I got, and I consider him a little brother, is Tay. That's the clue. Yo, no, yo, dog. He's skinny. No, he healthy skinny. Healthy skinny. Like that man, no, and here's the thing. He lost the weight by working out and quitting cigarettes. The working out part was like, what's up? No, the working out part shocked me more than the cigarettes. I'm not gonna lie. I said, you working out? He said, yeah, look on my timeline. You know the bottles of waters you have, the big jugs? He gets 2 of those halfway filled, right? And use those for weights. I said, that man on some lose weight crap, yo. What's so crazy is after he did it, we did it. I don't even care about Antoine because I don't even know what I mean, how many months he got, even if he really does. I don't consider him quitting cigarettes. The reason why is because he said he quit cigarettes, but he's still smoking blunts. Little something. Now I gotta go right back out and come right back in and go dispatch what we need. You know what though? That person in California.
They want to look at my results. So Bob made me accountability. He made me want it almost more for him. Like I didn't want to let him up now. I had so much respect for him. I really liked him. I really trusted him. I really respected him. And I wanted it for my self-worth and my self-respect, absolutely. But I think when you get somebody who believes in you more than you believe in yourself, you set a goal and you say, I'm going to do this no matter what. I'm not going to let this person down. I love my like trust and respect. And then eventually later with Arash, he's just taught me how to hold a high standard for myself in all areas, not just in business and being an entrepreneur and working here, but being a father, connecting relationships, coaching my kids in basketball. No matter what it is, I'm always on purpose with my standard. It can be just watching a TV show with my kids. Put your phone out, don't look at it. Be on purpose with your son right now. It doesn't matter what it was. So for me, it's ultimately the environment and the accountability the mistakes we make in life really teach us a lot of stuff. I think our experiences can teach us a tremendous amount of lessons. However, I think just as equally, if not more important, is to learn from other people's mistakes so you don't make those mistakes. So I'll tell you a quick story as we wrap up here. I took a seminar at Bob's, I think when I was 19. I took another one, I think around 22 or 23. This is when I was just I do it all at that time, right? Getting all the information. And I was there at 23, and I was here in Scottsdale, Arizona. And I was with another gentleman. We had started like this business on eBay, and we were network marketing, and just young guys trying to make it happen. But Bob, he typically says this in most seminars. He'll say there's going to be a small percentage, like 3%, that really go out and take this, and apply it, and make it happen. And exactly what I told you to do. Make a decision, go deeper, let us help you. And I remember sitting there with this gentleman, and I looked at him and I said, let's do it. And you know what's funny? If we didn't do it, we didn't do it. And 2 or 3 years went by, and I kept doing the same stuff. So I didn't make the decision, and the emotion at the moment was strong and hot to really go after it and do what he was telling me to do. And I always look back at it and I go, why didn't I do that? That cost me 2 or 3 years of my life. If I would have done what he did then, it doesn't matter now, but it's a great lesson. So for those of you that are watching the live stream and you're a part of all this, like, it's so great that you're here, but really listen to what he's telling you to do is make a decision, go deeper, let us help you, and go make it happen.
100%. Tiki, thank you so much for joining us for Coach's Corner. Amazing as always.
You were meant for so much more. Tell us what you want. We'll show you how to get it. 97% of our population are wrong. We have people graduating from universities all over the world with degrees coming right out the end of the business card, and they can't even find work. We find people that have doctorates and masters in business administration, and they're broke. There's something wrong. Most people are not living the way they want to live. You're probably not living the way you want to live, but you can. The proper guy who is dedicated to waking the world up. Coaching people is the most rewarding. Helping people find the track to run in their life is absolutely important. Been in this business now for 57 years. We're very good at it. We take pride in training how to do what I do.
Being a $100 consultant really enables you to start touching other people's lives and getting people to live the life that they really want to live. A $100 consultant takes this product, this program, making it to results, and helps change lives around the world with it. It's not a business, it's not an opportunity to use this material that Bob Proctor and Sandy Gallagher have developed and share it with your own community.
Consulting with that missing piece of people that actually make a difference in people's lives.
We have something truly special that can help anyone multiply their income, transform their self-esteem and belief in themselves, attract their love partners, transform their career relationships, become fit. We have a step-by-step process to accomplish anything you truly desire.
The program is designed for you to succeed. So if you do exactly what you've been shown to do, you will succeed, and it's pretty amazing when it's happening.
The greatest thing about what I do is I just get to show people how I created my life of freedom. And I believe it with every single cell of my body because I live it.
Bob is so dedicated to this business.
He has spent his entire life teaching these principles to people all around the world. And you can do it too. You can be a part of it.
There's a tremendous need for someone that can sit down and explain to a person how to take a path and to create their own destiny. That's what we do. That's what I suggest you do. As a consultant, you come together to support you. We're very soft by your side. We're all here to support you. We work together as like a family. This company's got the best information. It's got the best training. It's got the best people. It's a world-class organization.
You get to watch all of these amazing consultants build their dreams.
This family, this community, this life-changing system that we're in has literally changed every single aspect of my life.
It has been the greatest investment of my entire life. And I've been able to create a life for my family and my friends that I could never have imagined. I love watching my clients grow and achieve their results. It just gets my heart going. If in a win-win situation, I get to study me and understand me better because that is an empire for others. If you love helping people, if you love being of service to people, you want to jump into into this program right now.
You're excited to do this. You're going to pull it off. You're going to help you grow.
It's an exciting career choice. It's an exciting opportunity.
It's tremendous.
We are creating a global community of people who are raising their conscious level of awareness, who want to be more, do more, have more, and give more. And that is exactly what the world needs right now. If you really want to be a part of a company that is going to make an impact on the world, come and join us.
Without showing people how to clear all the problems in their life, you got a clear path to living what they want. It's your homework.
From Mumbai, India, and we're such a really good center.
What do you want? What do you really want? If you're not reaching for more, you are now all that you are ever going to be.
The decision was not difficult. The moment Rosh told me about it, I said yes. I said yes before I even went to Boston. But no problem. I went to Los Angeles, California. I am a marriage and family therapist. I enrolled in this master class. My wonderful coach, Rosh. He thought that I would be really wonderful for the class. I was actually ready to take that leap. He was right. I was ready. I thought I was going to do it. I thought that I was going to do it. I was in a position to do it. But I made it happen in 3 days. Tuition and so being in a master class, yes, it was so nice. Everything was a journal and books in my box. It was so nice. I just felt uncomfortable. Part with Bob on his iPad. I love Bob on his iPad. I mean, I feel like he gets better and better every day, you know. When he released that water part and like put it out to the world, that was like mind blowing to me. Just the visuals, how he teaches, his teaching style. What I learned, what I turned from a theory to an experience and to a fact was the return on your investment is equal to your investment. I realize how important it is for an elder to put yourself. You have an opportunity to put yourself in. And then to find yourself higher because you get a return on your investment. No one gets like Bob, but no one gets free lunch. You're not going to be in rooms and be surrounded by successful people. You're not going to get this gift. I find it so important and valuable with Bob because he is wisdom. It takes 20 years to get 20 years of experience. It takes 80 years to get 80 years of experience. I know that, you know, technology these days, we think that microwave, overnight success, weekend success. The thing is life experience. Live experience. And the older you get, you know that. I knew a girl that went to a weekend seminar, got certified, and he was an 87-year-old man who's been reading this every single day. I achieved this. And I think Bob was really way of, for me, really it's a spiritual side. Because that's where it starts. It starts in our spirit. For me, and that's really what connects me because it is endless. There's no finish line. No graduating. It's an ever unfolding thing. So I would say if you're on the fence, just ask yourself, what do you want? Bob asked, what do you want? You're never going to know if you don't say yes. Make it happen. There's the answers to that.
You'd love to be more successful, right? But the problem is finding time to do even more in our already busy days. But you can simplify your days and start multiplying your results in just 6 minutes a day. Now you can with 6 minutes to success. Try it for just $1.
My name is Melissa Happy. I am from 2005, when I first watched this film, I was pregnant with my first child. At that time, all I knew was that I wanted to be able to raise my kids. I wanted to be their mom. I wanted to put them on the bus in the morning. I wanted to be able to skip them up the rest of the day. And I knew that was going to not have a traditional career outside of home to be able to do that. I had all things coming with the financial ability to do that. And in 2010, I had $7.40 saved. And I can still remember that morning, sitting on my back porch, $7.40 saved, and just having this incredible feeling of this is going to change. There was no fear. After that moment of clarity of here's what I want, here's where I want to go. There was no more fear. It was just clarity. I watched so many videos from Bob. I took in as much as I could. It was in 2015 that I realized I had used up all of the complementary resources that I could, and it was time to take everything to the next level. And that's when I reached out to the Proctor Gallagher Institute and found my coach, Bill Vanta, and the box I was with him and spent incredible training process. Bill has helped me through some of the most emotional transitions in my business. There are some emotional transitions in development.
I feel like I'm on the beginning episode of I Am Legend. Before everybody dies.
A little bit deeper into that study. The best mentors are not babysitters. Good mentor will tell
Stuff that
you
people do.
what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. Quick like a band-aid, harsh realities, words of truth. A mentor does not go back. They won't sugarcoat it, and they won't try to
People be out here doing the most.
They want to see you the best possible version of yourself. When I look at where I've been able to go from a $7.40 balance in a checking account, what I understood from Bob is never to focus on where things are, only to focus on where you want things to go. And I didn't see anything but additional sales and confidence.
Look at this stupid stuff, sis.
After
I know, I'm still sending it, but I have to wait for you to look at it.
I've been able to take a 6
I ain't gonna lie, I like this how this joint look. This bag is pretty cool.
Everyone needs to know how to track this graces. Everyone needs to know and experience and feel what this life is. How life
No, that
works.
doesn't smell like what it says it smell like.
The one you really live is just within your reach. That's the most incredible life you could ever imagine.
Discover new purpose. Join a community of people just like you. Create a limitless life and help others do the same. Become a PGI consultant today.
I understand you've got Phil with you, have you? Can you pull him up on the screen? There you are. Phil, how you doing? Phil, I've been talking about your event.
Man, this don't look like doo-doo. I mean, it don't look bad. It's just crummy as hell. But I ain't gonna lie though. When it's more like shake, it's better to have because that's where you get more. You don't get that many stems. So I don't mind a little shake, but dang, can I get some Buddy Buds?
Born Rich book. Is that right?
Yo, that's a new one. Let me get some Buddy Buds.
Tell us how it started.
Wow.
So I was working for a man as
that bag is cool.
As his consultant on a movie he was trying to get made, and I was going through a rough time, and I want to say that I was going through an airport, and I picked up "You Were Born Rich." I had no idea who you were, but Well, on that Monday or Tuesday, I was talking to Ed, and he had to leave early, and he said, "Yeah, I've got to go meet with some authors." I go,
AKA the rugged child.
Bob Proctor. And I said, "Wait a minute, you mean Bob Proctor, the guy that wrote You Were Born Right Henry and Right Here?" And he goes, "Yeah, I know Bob, and we're going to do some stuff together." And I said, "You don't know Bob Proctor." And he said, "Yeah, I do. If you want to talk to him on the phone." And he literally called you right then and there, put you on the phone, and the rest is history. You were so kind. You said, "Yeah, I can talk to you." I think you were in.
People do anything for me. I'm here.
Vegas, and I said, "Well,
hey, yo, sis,
45 minutes.
do you? If somebody would now, I gotta ask you this question, right? As
I think we spent 3 or 4 hours.
I know I hear the little baby, so I gotta wait.
Okay. Yeah, you asked me where I was. I said I was in Las Vegas, and you said, "Can I come and talk to you?" And I said, "Sure." Now, tell me, what kind of money were you earning then, Phil?
Let me see if I can do something with this.
Okay. And
I ain't spoiled one of these in a minute.
You were running a company.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to myself right now.
Isn't that right?
Yes.
And I'm not going to mention the person, but you were very unhappy in that situation.
Right. It was a miserable time.
So you were earning $175,000, and you were miserable with what you were doing. Does that understand?
That's exactly what.
Okay. Now, there's a lot of people in the world like that, and they're not earning 175. They may be having trouble earning 75. And I asked you, what did you want to earn? What did you tell me?
I just wanted to ask you a question, though, right? If you know, what I mean, you a stoner, right? Ex-stoner. Okay, but hypothetically, if you, since I mean, just being a stoner, if somebody was to hand you a bag of edibles that said Gushers, are you trusting it?
In fact, now, what is the shortest?
What about if they hand you a bag of
over the past couple of years?
Or I mean, they hand you a Rice Krispie treat that says Rice Krispies. Are you trusting it?
When I bought, it was at one of your seminars, just like this, and you were doing.
No. You asked for edibles, but that's the kind of edibles they give you. Stuff that says Star fruit roll up, stuff like that. Are you going to trust it and buy it?
And it's got to be like 2 or 3 years ago. And
no, they don't.
I jumped to the back of the room, paid for it.
I looked and I researched my hardest. Gushers, fruit rollers, all them people is not in the weed business. So anybody showing you that stuff is all fake.
In a few hours, a few times over the past year.
That's why I be like.
Oh, now I can literally earn over $1 million within probably.
Oh yeah, I know that, but that's still not real enough for me though, because that's I mean street product.
And you're miserable with what you're doing. What really changed?
Like only way I trust stuff. Exactly. Well, that's what I was gonna say. If it's somebody I know, you know what I'm saying, making stuff like that, then I'll mess with it. But if this is like some regular person off the street, I'm straight.
And now I'm even studying more because I was listening to your good news, one of your good news broadcasts.
Oh, I would love
and
that.
You were saying it was very,
I would try that all
clear.
day.
You were saying, you can turn on any station
now, I can do with that?
listen to anything, open your phone, and there will be bad news about the virus. And you were really clear, and you said you can get it anywhere. And so there's so much negativity out there. You've got to stay in the study. You've got to be studying all of these programs, and you've got to do it for at least, I have to do it for at least an hour a day, if not more.
The only thing I don't like about edibles, though, is how long it takes to kick in.
I get it first thing this morning.
But, Phil,
because look, for me, waiting for like one time I ain't had nothing except from edibles, right? So I had to wait for it to kick in. It took about like 45 minutes.
Did you study anything?
And I was like, oh yeah, this is it though, right?
Really. I mean,
but it's like I need instant gratification. That wasn't instant enough.
When I was in my 20s, but it went right over my head. I had no idea.
Exactly. It's like, girl, look, I please you, please me.
And it never resonated with me. I never understood how to study it. I mean, anybody can read, but you need to know how to read it.
Baby, let's just turn down the light.
Teach you how to do it.
I don't know why. Yeah, I know why I got that song stuck in my head, thinking of your ring song.
It was yesterday. I really can, and you probably can too.
All right,
because
there you go.
You know,
with this cheap behind paper, Vic. Let's see if you can do it. Well,
you were a movie producer, and you were a movie producer then, but you're a very unhappy guy. I've never seen you in the last 10, 15 years when you've been unhappy. You're a pretty happy guy with everything you're doing.
Yeah, it works really well.
Now,
Everything you said.
when you started, you told me you wanted to earn millions of dollars, and this is for the benefit of the audience, because when we're finished here, I'm going to go into talking about goals. And you,
Yo, Bob Proctor is a beast, man.
you had a lot of
like who Bob
experience in the
Proctor
business
is,
you were
right?
in. And you are working on a pretty high end. It's just that you weren't really working for you.
Sis.
You were taking orders from somebody that you didn't like.
I got the fix
and
that.
You weren't very happy.
Yeah, I was just saying, Bob Proctor's a beast.
And you told me you wanted to earn millions of dollars. I said, what else did you want? I remember you said you wanted to earn an Oscar.
Oh, wow.
And I think you told me you wanted to earn an Emmy. And you went on and all the things you wanted to earn. And it was just one thing after another. And I kept saying, well, I can show you how to do that. And I'm quite certain at the time, you must have thought, this guy is either crazy or he's hit this planet by some mistake in celestial navigation, because I don't know anybody who can teach you to do all the things he says he can teach you to do.
It ain't the prettiest.
But the truth is, I was able to do that.
Hey, yo, you see the camera down? I'm still talking to you in the headphones, though. Because I just got to get a few hits done before I can pick up the controller.
Oscar, and you said, I can tell you how to
You hear me?
that. I was thinking, wait a minute. I mean, but he's not.
Yeah, I know you can see it, but I'm saying because I'm not going to light it while you know what I'm saying, because you got kids around you.
And I was a little skeptical, but I just
so I can light
had
it?
nothing to lose and everything to gain, and so I just did everything.
I'm just making sure again. I can light it.
At the time,
as you can see, I didn't even. As you can see,
the game, and I think it said something to that effect. And I said, you know, that's where I was a number of years ago.
I want to be respectful. That's all.
It was about 20 years ago we met.
But I ain't spoken in 3 days.
Yes, exactly. 20 years ago.
And I said,
you heard me,
sis? That's where I was at.
I ain't smoking in 3 days.
And at the time, he said, if you do exactly what I tell you.
Yeah, so you know.
Until you find out I'm lying or I don't know what I'm talking about.
Pleasure.
And then he said, your way's not working, mine is. And I told you that. And I said, and that's where I'm at now. Because I do earn millions of dollars, and I do know what I'm talking about, and I don't lie. So I said, you got to do exactly what I tell you. And I'm going to tell you what time to eat or what time to go to bed. But you've got to study certain things.
Yeah, I'd rather have a rat.
I can show you how to get the Oscar, but I can't win it for you. I can't win an Emmy. I can't earn millions of dollars for you. But I can show you how to do it if you'll do exactly what I tell you.
That's the one thing I don't like about the world anymore, sis.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Absolutely.
That's the one thing I don't like. They came out with hemp wraps for me for people that don't like to smoke tobacco, right? No. They only came out with it for a short while. Now, I mean, they getting rid of them. Like, you don't really see them in too many stores no more. You got to buy them online around here, mainly.
It's really falling apart. And it's an autograph copy.
Because I went to the gas station, and they used to have hemp wraps, right? But the only thing you can get, I mean, if you want the Vietnam tobacco, is papers. I'm like, look, man.
Right here.
Like, I'm trying to stay off that tobacco for good stuff. And I was like, yo, for quick in my head, it runs through my mind a lot. I ain't gonna lie. They say, yo, just get yourself a blunt, Vic. I was like, nah, I'll get some papers.
Because it was that difficult to understand. I got this book. Earl Nightingale was reading it. In 1966,
because I wound up getting me a blunt one day, right?
When I went to visit him,
and I wound up getting OD'd on that joint.
For me to study, and he looked at me, he sort of smiled, and he says, "Yep." So I got
like that joint probably give me a cigarette. I'm good, man. I'd rather let me get a Gatorade.
What's this book all about? And I knew that if you got that and start to read it,
red or blue,
you'd probably do what I tell you, because this book is
red
probably
or blue.
You probably still have difficulty understanding this book. I know I do.
All right, well, we're going to do it like this. Which one look yummier to you on the screen?
Yeah. And
you like both of them. The blue?
Over the 20 years,
Nipsey Hussle.
The biggest thing I think you
would have chose red, I would have said the game.
You've taken complete control over Phil Goldfine.
Hey, man. No, you probably would have chose red. I would have either said the game or Morpheus.
We'll come back to the other wins in a few minutes. You have a son that you were taking swimming lessons. that correct?
Yes.
Oh, shit, that hit hard.
Where did you take him?
So we went to Santa Monica College, and my son was taking swimming lessons, and a little bit of accident in that I put on weight in college. After a lot of people have. And so I went to the sand, and the girl came up to me, and
Dad, you can only see my face.
And
Well,
she
you probably
said,
can.
you should really think about joining the swim team here. I said, well, how can I join the swim team? I mean, it's a college swim team. She goes, anybody can join the college swim team as long as you pay the fees. And I said, wow, really? So I did. And it was exactly 7 years to the day on July 1st, I started swimming. And I've never looked back. And basically, I had the goal. It came to me of winning a world record in swimming. And so I basically just applied swimming lessons. I knew I wanted it.
Like this?
I basically just focused on that. And
it's fake.
I've been winning.
It says backwards.
Record, and I will
it has Bart Simpson on it.
I really want it until I win that 15-year men's freestyle world record, which I will get.
The truth is,
at least I keep it real. And I mean, that's just a baggie to me. I like the baggie. Don't get me wrong.
True.
You're not fooling around.
And then this man lied too. He said this was some sour D. This ain't no sour, dog.
When it comes to physical shape that you got into, you were overweight. You were about 40 or 50 pounds overweight, I think, when you first went to the pool.
Like, listen.
You're in better shape now than
I mean, it ain't no Reggie. I ain't gonna lie to you on that neither, but it ain't no sour D like you think said it was.
My high school weight.
Talking about this an outdoor sour D.
You can accomplish anything with this. It doesn't matter. It's whatever you want. You just have to figure out what you want. You just have to do what you say. Do the lessons. Study. You can have it all.
So when you tell people you do exactly what Bob Proctor tells you, what do they say to you?
I'll tell you this much. If anything, it's a strain that was crossbred with sour D.
Wow,
but it ain't just sour D.
I'm gonna say, where do I sign up? What courses do I sign up for?
It's probably like Herbert or
Some
something.
people, I think their paradigms are so strong that they just.
I wish it was some
their
gelato.
eyes kind of glaze over.
Nobody really got that real
even
gelato.
with the success, even with the Oscar and
Around
the
here, at
Emmy
least.
and the Panda and the Tony and the Tony and the gold medals for swimming, their paradigm is so strong. It's so, like you always say, it's the virus because it's written in you, and it's so strong. They basically just don't do it, and they know they're not doing it, and they can easily see my results. I mean, it's not that hard. You can see right here. I can hold the
Yeah, it's like
right
almost 11, my G. Did the kids eating now too?
Right there, you can get whatever you want. The gold medals right here for swimming.
Is the kids eating for the first dinner this late?
Phil, what
y'all
I'd like
niggas
you to
bugging,
do
B.
here for a moment.
Yo, sis, I gotta say, I love you.
Focus on where you
And this is
you're earning 175. You were very unhappy with your situation. You were working for someone else.
Yeah, I know y'all usually eat before this time, most definitely. But I'm just gonna keep it real, right?
And you were struggling financially. Today you literally.
I feel you, but mom would have whooped your butt having the kids eat this late time. And you know that. And you know that. And you know what mom would have told you? I mean, about the haul? And I'm just going to keep it real. Mom would have been like, feed them kids before haul. And you know she would have.
Put you on and take each one of the awards.
I know, but I'm just saying, I'm not coming at you, sis. I'm just letting you know, like, I just thought, I was like, wow, this is the first time I ever heard you ever this, like, unprepared. So I guess, I mean, you're having a rough day because you do like the little one. And, I mean, the COVID stuff going on. So I'm just, I mean, surprised. That's all. Not coming at you, just, I mean, seeing that you're having a rough day. Just acknowledging, I mean, that you are a good parent still. I mean, you're just having a rough day. That's all. You can't say you're not, sis, because you ain't never feed your kids this late ever in history, bro.
The funny story is that it took me 14 years to get the Oscar, just because.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, this is almost 11.
Is talking about this the entire.
I know I'm lying. It's not almost 11. My clock says 10:30, so it's only like 10:15. If I'm right.
It took 14 years. The Tony.
I'm close, but you know.
Took almost less than a year. It took about 13.
At least I know what I'm doing, though, right? At least I know how to time my clock.
I just decided that I really wanted it, and everything fell into place.
And I can see if it was like our age, wow, Vic. If it was like our age, what you talking about? Now listen to what I'm about to tell you, sis. I was gonna say if it was like our age, like 14, 15.
The Emmy came.
What do you see wrong with that statement?
It probably took about 5 years. So the Oscar was 14.
You see what's wrong with that statement?
5, and the
if it was like our age,
literally came almost overnight.
Where's the Panda?
I'm gonna go stand in the corner.
The panda is considered the Chinese Academy Award, and this was for the same movie.
No, not really. I'm getting a slight effect, but I guess you could say it did because I just said some dumb stuff.
Which is, Frank.
So it's hitting me.
Here, sort of.
But if it was like 14, 15, it is understandable. But they still should eat it. But they, man.
And the swimming medal took some time. It actually took
exactly.
to get the first medal. But you can.
Hey, yo, you know the one thing that surprised me all the time though?
Where the Oscar came really quick.
Ain't nothing wrong with that either. The one thing that surprised me is that that little boy's a man.
I just been nominated.
Like, you don't understand, sis. He don't back down from nobody. That man be ready to fight Reese, Bishop, any grown person, any young person. And then not just that, he stick up for his little brothers. He ride for them. He ride for his friends that stick up for him. And they'll tell a person up front, look, I don't like you. He like, I can't say he remind me of me, but to be honest, he don't remind me of no king. He's his own individual. That's why I like him so much. He's of course he's my art nephew, but he does remind me of his mom. But I don't know. He just don't punk up for nobody, and he's a good kid.
And the first level for all the winners are, and all the nominees.
Yeah.
I had to spend almost a half hour talking to Meryl Streep about my Oscar and my movie, not hers.
You know what's crazy though? I like to take part in what I'm about to tell you. Like I feel like in my heart, I feel like I still do have a reason to say I do.
None of this has gone to your head.
He loves pit bulls.
You know, quite often when people start winning,
like Catherine, like, yo, Vic, he's you when it comes to these dogs, man. He see a dog and just want to play with the dog. He go to Reese's house just to chill with Reese's dog. I'm like, yeah, that's definitely me. And you know why I feel like that's my part? And I asked John, do you remember I used to have you around 6 pit bulls all the time? He said, Uncle Vic, I don't even remember that I used to be around you. I'm like, what? Like, he said, I do remember you, but I don't remember ever living with you. I said, you don't remember the 6 dogs I used to keep you around on a regular basis? He was like, nah. I was like, John, well, I'm just going to tell you, you used to be around 6 pit bulls on a regular basis every day when I had you. He said, for real? I said, yeah. He said, no, I wasn't. I said, ask your mom. He said, yo, he took a picture of you riding one of his pit bulls and sent it to me. I had a whole fit and came down to the house. And told him, don't ever do that again. And then he brung the pit bull in my face.
There we go. The number of films that competed for an Oscar that year were 341. The number of Oscars that
you know what the sad part is?
Each year is 24.
It was Ayla. I don't know if you remember Ayla. Do you?
Kind of fun ones that I came up with is
it was her as a puppy, though.
3.83 times more likely to get struck by lightning than win an Oscar.
Yeah, she was. I had to tame that dog fast.
Winning an Oscar are about the same as finding a pearl in an oyster.
Now.
And you know the sad part is, I would have had to bite you back even though I know it was wrong that she bit you in the first place.
And there's, I don't know how many people win Emmys.
Is that messed up?
There was only 26 people that have won an Oscar, an Emmy, and a Tony.
Hey.
Now the Oscar is for the movies.
Because look though, check it though, right? No real rat though. Ciela was more. I ain't gonna. I used to call her Punky Brewster. Like I told you, I don't. She just reminds me. If I just had enough time to think about a name, that would have been her real name.
Myself,
Punky Brewster.
Robert and Kelly.
Because she used to do this. Like, I'm gonna show you. You can actually look in the camera and look, right? She used to do this walk, right? Like picture me as picture these hands being paused. You know, if you can see them in the camera when you see them, right? She used to literally do this funny walk with her body, right? You see my body jiggling?
On Broadway.
Alright, so her body will start jiggling like this, right? And she'll throw the foot forward and keep on jiggling. And then she'll go with the next foot and start jiggling. And then she at the same time she's waiting, like how I'm waiting, she's waiting too. Before she do the next one. Literally how I'm doing it. And I'll be like, come here, Punky Brewster.
Phil was number 27. You know,
come here, Punky Brewster.
On top of that, and then you've won the one.
And then I just be like, Punky Brewster, and she will book it then.
But I think what you've done.
So it was always, come here, Punky Brewster.
You got a lot of
Come here,
people
Punky
that
Brewster.
really admire you, look up to you.
Punky Brewster.
You've done
And then she
such a
just runs to me.
phenomenal job.
That should have been her name.
And I want to thank you for continually, every seminar you come out and you share this with the audience.
I'm just so mad at Shay, though, man. Like, and mad at myself, because I really can't be mad at Shay. I gotta be mad at myself. Because what Shay did to her was not cool, bro.
The beautiful truth is, I have studied why people
No, Shay did not kill her. Shay, I mean, attacked her so bad that, I mean, we had to put her down. They had to put her down. Because we couldn't afford the surgery that needed to get done right then and there. Because they wanted the money right then and there to pay for it, and they wouldn't let us leave with her.
Usually when people start to win, well, their way is better than my way, so they do it their way. And
that was because, I mean, the neighborhood that we was living in, also, I mean, the environment changed on them. Being honest, because our dogs was always inside dogs. And her dad moved into the house and was like, I don't want the dogs inside the house.
86, where I am now.
So what did Aileen do? Follow her dad's rules when, I mean, her dad didn't even pay one lick of bills.
Now, the average individual, I think in your business, a producer.
Like, so, I mean, and then that neighborhood was crazy. They used to fight pit bulls all the time. So anytime they came near the yard, that's why I love Shay, because Shay taught all my dogs how to be guard dogs. Real talk. I don't know where she learned it from. Like, I don't, real talk. Like, all my dogs, when they let me would come at you, I can't take credit. Shay told them that.
You see, I'll tell you how.
I guess, I mean, you can tell I told Shay some things, but how did, I mean, gravitate the yard, make sure nobody come in? Shay did that, yo. She told every single dog, even Beefy, used to follow right behind Shay and just, I mean, do exactly what Shay did.
You can do something like, I don't know.
I love them dogs, man.
Mayor did.
75.
I miss them. But yeah, Ja, that's the one thing he did get for me, I say, because all he loved was pit bulls, yo. Catherine, I mean, boyfriend, I mean, right now, right? Well, he been her boyfriend for the past couple years. Bishop, he, I mean, had a few pit bulls and stuff, and I mean, and Jaheem loved them. Cat was scared of every single one.
Most producers, if they didn't know you were doing
Cat was scared of every single pit bull, right? And I mean, she said, yo, man, she said, yo, bro, I love when Ja used to come over. I said, why? I'd be like, Ja, you gotta go feed the dog. He'd be like, for real? I can feed the dog, Mom? I can really go feed the dogs, Mom? Can I play with them too? Mom, can I put on my Mom, can I take off my good clothes and go outside and really play with the dogs? Like, really play with them? She said, yeah, as long as you pick up the doo-doo too. Oh, that's easy.
I want everybody to realize if I suggest you do something,
you heard what he said? Oh, that's easy. Right? That's my dude, son. Heck yeah, son. He said to me one time, and I cried. I probably cry a little bit now. I probably won't, but he said, Uncle Vic, I love that dog. I said, yeah, I know you do. He said, no, you don't understand, Vic. I said, huh? Because he said, no, you don't understand Vic. He didn't say Uncle Vic this time. He said, no, you don't understand, Vic.
What do you got to say to the audience for you, ladies?
I gave these dogs my food. He said, I gave these dogs my food when they ain't have nothing. I said, word? He said, yeah, we ain't had nothing in the house. The dog ain't had no food outside. He said, Mom, I'm going to eat half of my food and go give the dog the rest. I said, yes. Ja, I love you. I said, why?
I know it's true because it always works. Even if I have an issue or a problem, and we, everybody has issues and problems they run into, this works to basically just get that to go away. Just like Bob says, just like magic. It really does. And we've had some major issues.
I remember one time Phil told me,
but that made me feel good. That made me feel good because he said, I asked him the reason why he did that. He said because they can't feed themselves, they depend on us to do it, just like babies. He said, but even worse because they don't know where food is at. I said that's real. Because that's exactly why I used to do it for my dogs. I didn't tell them that, but I was like, yo, that's a real one.
To over 110 countries right now. So your success
yeah, I trust that man around my dogs any given day.
110 countries.
Any given day. I see I gave that man, so I guess he must have really listened to whatever I was kicking to him back then about them dogs.
Thanks for coming
and he must have fell in love with them because Ja got a real love. And he told me, Uncle Vic, I like all dogs, but I just like pit bulls.
Audience for Phil. Do we have time to do that?
Okay, go ahead. I was like,
They want to know
that's
what
my
your
nigga.
specific
That's me.
visualization was for the Oscar.
That's
win.
little me.
Like,
I don't want to say it is,
the red
but
carpet. What was your
the closest
specific
thing to me when
visualization?
it comes to not many things is Ja. I found out the man rap a little bit, but he don't want to rap for a living because he said he don't want to be famous because he don't want all the people coming after his family. I said, wow, man.
I visualized
Ja sound like a little Vic, but I don't like to say he anybody in the family because he unique in his own way still.
Sitting in my chair
Hey.
and hearing our movie called Best Picture. It was that simple. And I basically just held on to that for that entire 6 weeks, and it worked. It worked beautifully.
Oh, I didn't even send it to you. I sent it to her, but not you.
Awesome. Thank you for answering that.
And her meaning
Thank you, Phil.
some
Really
girl named
appreciate it.
Tiffany. I'm not dating nobody named Tiffany. And you
Okay.
actually know. I think you know Tiffany.
Now let's take a look here.
Tiffany is the girl that sung that. Was you ever around when Aunt Vicky fell in love with that song off our CD, and then she finally met the girl?
The one thing you have to make up your mind.
And she was dark
is you're
skinned.
gonna
Her
make
name
a
Tiffany.
decision.
Oh
You're
my
gonna
God!
ride right through that
Here's how I'm
paradigm.
gonna
You
hold on. Let
understand
me.
what it is now?
Here's how I'm gonna tell you if you know it, right?
You're gonna change it. It's nothing
You listening?
but a multitude of ideas that are.
I'm turning on the fan to try to block out what I'm saying. No, but I'm just gonna text it to you because I don't want to put her business on Splash, even though it is on Splash.
Now, how do you do that? You fall in love with something you really want. But you've got to really want it. No one can decide that for you. You may be at a point where...
And along with that, right?
So often,
Elder Bard.
or you've tried, and you've
I just sent it to you.
so often, you're like the person's always going on a diet,
and Janet,
always going on a diet, you're always going on a diet. Never works. People like
Elder Bard.
I'm going to tell you something. My work record was pathetic.
Yeah.
I had a bad attitude. I never wanted anything. But when I picked up this book, and I listened to what Ray said...
You know what? What's crazy is, it's probably true. I don't know. I don't know anything about anything. But knowing after that story, anything is possible with her in my eyes. You feel me?
Tables have changed.
I said, anything is possible to me after that in my eyes.
Originate in your own mind. If you want to see it outside, you've got to see it inside. Do you know what prayer is?
Yeah.
Prayer is the movement that takes place between spirit and form within truth. That's what prayer is. Prayer is the movement.
Somebody was raising that already. You get what I'm saying?
And form with and truth. All of your prayers are answered.
Somebody was raising that.
Most people are praying for what they don't want. They don't understand that the thought, that's where the prayer starts.
The Poya Day, Upa Day, okay? The Poya Day on Upa's Day, okay? This, no, listen. Think about, the last name, and think about what the first name kind of sound like. The Poya Day, yes.
Ego is something you already know how to do.
No. Listen.
It's something you've done.
It's already been confirmed because me and Aunt Vicky was talking about it, right? Because I wound up telling her, she wound up reading about it, and then she wound up bringing it up like last time I ever spoke to her, right? And we researched it and found out the name I told you is actually raising the real child.
You know why? Because they don't want to fail. They don't want to fail. And so they set a goal. I was using an example. They go on to the car.
And claiming it as her actual child. Yeah. So that's how we know, it ain't factual what the person was saying. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm so, you know what's so weird though? This feels so weird though, right? I just realized how weird this really is. Because usually when I talk to you, right, if I'm not doing anything, I talk exactly how I'm talking to you right now. Just the headphones on and me just sitting here, right? But I keep on looking up from time to time because, your eyes does that when you on the phone anyway, when this is light. And I see myself and I'm like, yeah, she can see me. But I'm like, I can't see her for nothing.
I'm going to grab the BJ goal. I went to BJ goal. The
Because I'm like, she can see my expression. That's why she probably getting what I'm saying. And I'm not realizing that I'm actually doing all this kind of stuff. It's like, look, and YouTube is like, who are you talking to? Your mama. But anyway, life is funny, sis. You feel me? Life is funny, sis. I said, life is funny. Sometimes, sis, I just get frustrated, yo. Sometimes in life, man, you get frustrated. But you know what I realized? If you can, get over your paradigms in life, the paradigm that, surrounds you, that holds you back, you can get mad far in life, son. Mad far.
There's something really wrong.
This is what you do to the baby. Baby get up, baby moves. Hey, yo. You know what was the... Yo, I love mom. I love, the Jamaican food all day long, son. But people gonna hate me on this one, dude. And I don't even give a damn. Look, I love me some curry goat. I love me some oxtail. I love jerk chicken. I love curry chicken. I love rice. I love me some rice and peas, bro. Oh my God. If you can make some good rice and peas and not that bull, the baby's not around, like the little kid's not around. Is the little kids around? Like, cover the baby's ear real fast. Cover the baby's ear real fast. If you can make some good rice and peas and not that bullshit, and I mean real bullshit, dog, you my nigga. Woman or man, you my nigga. For real. Oh my God, like I love rice and peas more than I love curry goats and string beans, nigga. Nigga, you can make the string beans. Oh my. If you can make some good string beans, I would damn near marry you on the spot. Look, people say, no. You remember the spicy kielbasa mom used to make? Man, and kebab. Real. And then all the turkey. Look. Turkey. At first, I hated turkey wings. Keep it being with anybody. I hated turkey wings, turkey sandwiches. Yeah, because don't get me wrong, I eat some Thanksgiving turkey, my dude. But I was, people, I didn't realize I was bugging until Malcolm, right? You remember him? Dark skin Malcolm. I didn't realize I was bugging. So one time we went to go hoop, Mr. Charles and all the boys that go hoop with Mr. Charles and stuff, and right. And mom packed lunch, you know what I mean? They used to have, mom packed lunch and stuff. All the moms packed lunch and stuff. So mom packed lunch and she made turkey sandwiches. Everybody like, yo, these sandwiches, I don't forget what the word was back then. Like, it wasn't bussing. They banging, yo. These ones banging. These ones hitting for something. Hitting for something. That was what we used to say, yo, these ones hitting for something. Right? So, I'm like, nah, son. And mom made them, B. I'm like, nah, that's turkey. I mean, you give me some turkey ham or some chicken breast. I'm not messing with that. What? No, here's the crazy part. I'm listening good.
They say, I know I'm going to do this. And they realize they're not going anywhere with that. So they drop it and they go up here. They do what they think they can do.
Now, here's the crazy part, though. That's when I was a kid, because now all the niggas eat is turkey. Turkey wings, I eat them, Joe. I've been started eating them because mom made them, and I was like, you know what? They taste good. And then when she started making the skin the way I like, I mean, I don't know, it just started tasting right to me because she used to, start making the skin a little crunchy. And I guess she realized, a nigga like, I guess she realized that I like mine, like, a little, I don't like that soft ass skin.
People don't understand the creative process. They don't understand the relationship with spirit. They don't understand how spirit works with and through them. So they come back here and pretty soon that's what it is.
Exactly. That's how she made it for me.
And the game's over.
That's how Mom used to make it. Because I mean, at the beginning, I just didn't like turkey. I had to eat it, and I used to. I mean, you know, she used to tell us, I mean, you gonna eat the skin, and then I mean, she was like made us just eat half the skin because we really didn't like the skin. Then eventually, we started liking skin.
And bring him back safely.
That's why I didn't like turkey wings, and then I equated turkey wings to turkey sandwiches. But now I'm just like, look, I like all of it. Shoot, now I go to the store, I'll give me a turkey hoagie over anything. Look, let me get a turkey hoagie. What you want on it? Let me get extra mayo, oil, lettuce, tomatoes, and a little bit of oregano.
I want to earn millions, he said. He was serious.
A little bit of oregano. Oh, my fault. I lied. My bad. Extra onions. And then I mean, can I get a side of onions just in case you ain't put enough? I really say that. And can I get a side of onions in case you ain't put enough?
You see,
yo, I love onions, B. On my cheese. Okay. Let me hear what you get on your hoagie, right? And then I want to hear what you get on your cheesesteak. And I'm going to tell you what I get on my cheesesteak. If you don't already know.
Why don't you make a
First of all, I gotta say shout out to them. I'm giving you props because you kept it real Philly. She said, when I go to Poppy's, keep going.
All you're thinking about is how could I do 100? Now he's up around 40.
Hold up. I apologize again because you said the right word because niggas be saying, yeah, let me get a sub or a hero. She said hoagies, kept it real Philly. I'm listening.
It's so far out of the box, the average.
No, because niggas be saying, like, the fuck is a hero? Nigga, you looking for somebody to save you? You that hungry?
Or Phil maybe it was their book.
You bugging, nigga.
I was in the movie. I was a priest.
My bad, I'm just keeping it real with them niggas bugging. Them niggas bugging, yo. Let me get a hero.
I think it's going to be a pretty good show.
You need Celine Dion song? Oh my god, next nigga asked for a hero in New York. I'm like, there's a hero. Mariah Carey, if you look inside your heart, you have to be.
It's so real. It's so real. You know,
hey, son, at least I'm keeping it G real.
This individual wants something so bad.
I'm listening. That's why I was quiet.
But it's not there. She keeps saying, isn't going to work. Is it working? I want it to work. Look, relax. Just relax. Take it easy. Remember the coin from the upside down. You don't look outside and see what's there. You go to spirit and you build the image here and you see your
on your hoagie, right?
Desire.
And on the hots. And on your hots, that's the ain't that the banana peppers and green peppers and stuff?
From the bottom and work up. You don't work from the outside in.
I don't know. The yellow peppers.
So important. Creativity.
Ooh, see, that's what's up.
You get bored.
See, it's not too many people that actually had that around here. That had you talking about the peppers, the red flakes, right?
I follow a very creative process.
Yeah.
One thing to favor in a better way. You see, this is the way that you've got to look at it. It's what you've got to do. Mm-hmm. You've got to go where you really want to go. You really do. I want you to think. What do most people want? They want time and money freedom. We talked about it.
I don't fuck with mustard, but anyway. That shit nasty. Alright.
To be able to shape your life or your future and live the life you really want.
You got bad hygiene, sis.
You gotta be willing.
You got bad hygiene. You said mustard, but anyway.
You just gotta be able to do it.
You lost me.
It doesn't happen by accident.
You lost me when you said mustard, dog. Yo.
Changes. Absolutely nothing changes.
No, I just don't like mustard. Mustard is disgusting.
Same time I met Captain Edgar Mitchell, I
no, it was relish.
At a program.
That too, but mainly relish, because that's all Mom used to buy.
1969. He had just come back from the moon. Well, that same program.
All I like was relish.
Eric Hopper was receiving the.
Hey, you know what? And here's the funny thing about me. I'm weird, dog. I am weird. Like, listen.
Inherit the earth.
No, when I was a kid, I hated pickles, but I loved the relish. Now, I eat everything raw. I don't put no condiments on a hot dog, not even relish. But sometimes if I go to a store, let me get that relish. I ain't gonna lie, with onions and raw onions and fried onions. And make sure you put extra on both. And that's how I get my cheesesteak. Raw onions.
Got it. Do you know there's no such thing as a learned individual?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the learned find themselves beautifully...
Yeah, like the mom and pops, donut shop.
There's no such thing as a learned individual. There's no such thing as an educated person. You're either learning or you're not. It's like Phil said, you got to...
Hell yeah, you got to ask that question first. I like you ask that. What's your hot dogs? Oh, it's beef? I'll fuck with you.
In times of change, we've never, ever in human history seen change like we're looking at today.
Listen, what, nigga?
It's so fast.
Oh, I thought you said peas. I thought you like you get peas on a hot dog, nigga. You get vegetables. What the fuck?
Well, learn and find themselves beautiful.
I thought you said some peas. Like, nigga, what?
If you think you got it all,
like you ain't gonna
have to learn.
Oh, you said cheese, cool, but when you said peas and how smooth you just kept on going, that's why I'm like, what the fuck you say? Peas, nigga, you bugging. Cheese, alright, cool. I really don't fuck with the cheese on the hot dog, but it's better than some peas, so I guess I let it ride.
You already know. You can't teach those people anything because they think they already know. No one knows it all. No one.
I can't.
I've been studying it since 1961.
I probably think I had cheese on a hot dog once or twice in my life, probably more than that. I really don't remember, but I can't mess with cheese on a hot dog. So I'm sorry. Cheese on a burger all day. All day. But do I put cheese on my burgers when I make them? No. What do I put on my burgers when I make them? Absolutely nothing. If anything, if I feel like it, or if I had any because I didn't eat it raw, an onion. I'm sorry, yo, lie to you not, yo. Yes, I'm weird. I eat an onion like an apple.
Now,
yeah.
Sandy was mentioning the other day that
I love eating onions like they apples, B. I love onions. My breath be humming sometimes. But I don't eat all this. I don't eat them joints on a regular basis. Like, yo. But I tell people, you leave an onion around me, true player for real. Ask what niggas for real.
Claim it. My goodness, it's so important. It's so important.
I saute the onions up real fast. Like, what you want my cooking? I can't just cooking some onions. What you about to make with them onions? I'm about to put them on some bread with some cheese.
Let your mind
what? Don't look at me weird, dog. If you ain't never have an onion sandwich with some cheese,
give an acceptance speech. They're receiving the
offer. Look, real.
You gotta act like the president's already got it. What we say, you gotta think and act like the president.
Actually, when you think about it, yeah, you're right. A grilled cheese with some onions. Because I was gonna say some people get crazy and put mushrooms. I don't like mushrooms, my nigga.
And that's the only time you're gonna start.
I'm gonna keep that all with real. I don't mess with no mushrooms.
Now, I know that some of you got a lot of questions all over the place.
My bad, but real talk, that's how I feel about them.
Peggy and Brian, well, Brian, of course,
you feel me?
I'm not sure it was him or Raymond one day.
That's how I feel about them. Like, that's how I feel about mustard. Now, mustard is like, look, oh my God. One day I'm at Burger King, right? My man, giving me free food and stuff, right? So I'm like, ain't no thing but a chicken wing. And one of the sandwiches I ordered, right? And he know me. So like he know me. He make my food all the time and give me free stuff and shit, right?
And we had a lady.
Like when I go in there, cause like yo, use your employee discount for me real fast, homie. He like, alright, what you want? And I'm like, alright, yo, look, I need you to make my grub, cause I don't like these people touching my food, cause they don't know what they doing. So he wanted to give me a burger, son, right? And I'm in the joint waiting for him. I eat it was a cheeseburger, and I tell him like, yo, make sure you put my onions on there, and real fast, yo, just throw the onions in the fryer for like 10 seconds, lift it up real fast so they can be somewhat sauteed. He do that shit all the time for me, cause it be dead ass when I go in there, like about to be closing, you know what I'm saying? So he show love, cause I always look on a little something, from doing it, cause yeah, cause I'll really be paying for like one burger. He ring me up for like 6. He give me 6. You see what I'm saying? Right. So there's love. Whatever. So anyway, right? He goes in there. He give me my cheeseburger, and I also ordered what's they called? And they the best chicken sandwiches they got, but you gotta get them joints fresh. If you don't get it fresh, man, it's the worst. It's the It's the I want to say it's the chicken. It's the long boy, the long joint at Burger King, the original. I think it's the original chicken. I think that's what it's called.
Northern Ireland.
And it comes on the long. No, it's called the original chicken. It's gonna be a fried chicken, right? Patty that's on a long roll. On a long roll.
We got some real powerhouses all over the place. I made mention a few minutes ago.
That joint be bomb, but I saw him. On that joint.
She's earned
so.
These people are locked in to sharing this information.
Hey, that's how it be. So he makes the burger for me. I eat the burger. I'm biting down on it. He look at my face, right?
But anyway, Tommy,
and he see my face. While he in the kitchen making some other order came in, right? And he like, yo, you good? I was like, yeah. I'll take the sandwich apart, and I look. I'm like, nigga.
Just on this part here. Gotta pick what you want.
I'm heated, B. Because I see mustard.
You can't be a lightweight.
And as soon as he see my face, he's like, oh, shit. He was like, my bad. He makes another burger for me, right? Just because he made another burger for me, I said, yo, let me get a Coke. I gave him a 5 spot, because that's what I was going to give him. Anyway. You know, take this 5 real fast. Right? Let me get a soda.
Born ready.
He rung the soda up for nothing, gave me the soda. You know what I'm saying? I was like, out of respect, since you gave me another burger, on my house's mustard burger. I just threw it down my face, literally, like, and there's houses with the soda. Oh my God, it was the most disgusting thing in the world. No, because it was out of respect, though, son, because I ain't going to waste the food. Like, you know what I'm saying? Mom said never waste no food. I don't like mustard, but since he made me another burger, like I'll tell you this much, I would have wasted it if I didn't get another burger. Because I know nobody would have ate it. Definitely not me. Only reason why I ate it because I literally was out. And just took the soda and was like, on some freaking, what's that thing called, sis? On some eating competition stuff.
To really rethink, what is it that you really want? You know,
make sure I didn't taste nothing.
20 minutes ago about the A, B, and C type goals.
For real.
A C-type goal is a goal
like, it was the worst, though. Like, it was the worst thing that ever happened. Who put mustard in? First of all, mustard on a hot dog, understandable. Who put mustard on a burger?
Naturally, because it's
on a burger.
Such a want, it's such a big deal.
Nigga, mustard is disgusting, but I can understand on a hot dog.
That was my thought.
That's like okay. Here's my thing. I don't understand this. A nigga, right?
That you're in love with,
right?
And one of the best pieces of advice
who make
that
a sandwich, right? Antoine.
You should be.
And you know what? It's not even throwing shades because we come at each other all the time about our eating, our particular eating styles. On the things that we like is our weird, cravings. This man eats.
You feel it.
You know, like, bro, I don't talk to you no more right now because you ain't called me in a while. But listen, bro.
I actually wrote down the word obsession when we're about to start this.
You know what I'm saying?
And Corey will tell you. When I get a goal in my head, somewhere that I want to go, something I really want to do, I become obsessed. And I like that magnificent obsession. You need to have something that will make you obsessed.
You feel me?
That's all you can think about. It's all you're dreaming about.
That's why I ain't talked to him in a while.
You're visualizing it constantly. And
it's recorded.
That is the kind of goal that's going to cause you to step out and do the things.
This is the nasty thing that he eats, right? This man likes he gets a
denominator of success.
Sausage, egg, and cheese sandwich, right?
Successful people have formed the habit of
with
doing
jelly.
Things that failures don't like to do.
And butter.
Well, if you have a really big goal that you are like that magnificently obsessed with, you will step out and do the things that failures don't like to do.
Antoine.
Yeah, it's so true. I did an interview the other day with an author.
That's a little not normal to me. Like, if that's a thing, that's the most disgusting shit I ever heard, bro.
And then she wrote it as a fiction book, but she had the thought for years. And she said in the interview that once she became obsessed.
And then I'm not the one to talk, right? Because because you're not the one to talk to about the next subject of his jelly choice, which I'm gonna keep it real. You like mandarin, that orange jelly. He like strawberry. Nigga, y'all not black. It's only grape.
She did it, and now she says her dream has come true as an author. And it's
so I can't. First of all,
Bill right now is shopping.
If it was like grape jelly, maybe I would try it.
Like Sony.
But you
And
like
so,
strawberry.
she's living
Who
her
eats
red
strawberry
carpet
jelly?
dream as well.
Sis, you don't
She's
even
the
eat
whole
strawberry
thing,
jelly,
she's
do you?
obsessed with that, with the outcome of what this is going to be. And I really believe it's going to happen for her.
Awesome. All right, Tommy, what else you got? Okay, this is a juicy question and it's loaded with
Alicia Keys black.
Let's dive into it. Okay, I don't know how to say the name.
Alicia Keys is black.
Jyothi, maybe?
You said only your kid.
How can one focus
You
on
said you
goals
love
when
all flavors
outside
but green. You said
conditions
you eat
include
peach,
pandemic,
strawberry, all the
COVID-19
flavors
with the
but
Great
green.
Recession coming
Your
in the
kids
next
is the
1 to 2
they say
years.
your
How
kids
can we
love
achieve
green.
goals when
Alicia
outside
Keys is
world
black.
is a disaster right now?
Your kids.
I'll start with that one. Unless you want to start, Peg.
No, go for it, please.
You know what, JLP?
I loved your kids because they said, "Ma, can you please remember the kid?" Great. I love my nieces and nephews. I love them.
And if
you
you are
black,
going to
son.
let that control your life,
no offense,
then whatever you've got is not a big enough deal. You have to get to the point.
No, sis, I understand it's your preference. I got some weird things too. I'm not coming at you, right? Because listen, what I'm about to say sound crazy. Antoine gets on me all the time. Everybody gets on me. Some people for them be like, I'm gonna try it. I mean, listen, I love Lucky Charms with eggnog.
And do the responsible things out there, but that's it.
See, niggas be like, that sound like some diarrhea.
Just because the news is forever.
People be like, yo, that sound like some diarrhea, right?
You know, maybe you're watching too much of that. You need to turn it off a little bit and spend some time thinking about
all that is.
You really want.
All that is flavored milk, sis. Think about it. Listen. No.
Yeah,
I know, but it sounds crazy. Have you ever had cinnamon inside your cereal?
More money during what you're mentioning as a recession than any other time.
All it takes, like just like that, like all it really takes, like if you do it right, real talk, it's just like cinnamon toast crunch. I mean, the milk when you drink the milk afterwards, some people like you drink your milk afterwards. You damn right.
Threw their bowl away and just pulled the covers over their head and fell back into bed. I mean, that's
unless we broke our milk. We had the Philly baseball caps too, son. Yo, you remember what we did? We were stupid as hell. We had the Philly baseball bowls that for your cereal. Mom packed us a whole bowl. We like, boo.
For years, I know there have been recessions in my lifetime on this planet.
At the table, two dumbasses.
It's not that they weren't going on; they were going on.
Who puts a bowl of cereal on their head? It was a Phillies banner bowl cap.
I just saw my results.
That joke was dope, son. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to the Phillies, yo. Y'all made me look stupid.
Stay focused and stay working. Continuing to do what I need to do.
I can't.
And,
we really did that. That's the thing.
If you're finding now you're feeling influenced by what's going on in the outside world, this is an opportunity.
You know what? To keep it more Philly, that's a job.
Everything that PGI puts out and really get that energy and stay in that energy and do what Bob's
that job crazy.
Here for the last day and a half, and you could be one of those people who
we crazy. Well, you remember the job? We put the jaws on our head. Yeah, that job crazy.
You know, it's a time
we was stupid. We was dumb, yo. Y'all gotta admit, if Bob would have recorded that and put that on back of most funniest video.
Something about it. I remember when all this started to take place. Let's face it, we're really a live event company. We were holding live events in different places.
Oh my God! You know what I would have recorded? Yellow Cup. I'm not even gonna say that because this is live, but I'm just gonna say Yellow Cup.
And you even made the transition.
So that's what makes the most funniest video. And how I jumped from the top of the thing. Oh, that would have been hilarious stuff. And I ain't going up to get you down. Come girl. And it's like, Victor, we going to leave. I hopefully she understand. I don't know who got you out, son, but eventually you were smart enough.
It's a belief in yourself and not
that story will always be known as Yellow Cup, dog.
Control your thinking. That's it.
Yo, because I'll never forget that cup, son.
Should I still go after my goal?
I wonder if that cup still around in that house, yo. Because if it is, I'm putting that joint in the house. Like, I'm putting that joint in a museum. I'm making Mom's house a museum, and that cup is getting framed somewhere in that joint, son. Word is born.
As often as you can, jumping on calls all over the place, going after a very lofty goal.
Son. I'm gonna turn Mom's house into a museum just to turn that cup into so everybody know that Yellow Cup.
You can be
I'm talking to myself right now, sis. I hear you.
15 years old.
He's telling me to hold on. I hear the kids, or whatever that is in your background.
We're here. Let's enjoy being here.
let's enjoy working towards something.
But I said I want to buy my. I want to like keep my house in the family while Chris still got it, right? And I really want to turn that into like a museum because from the rooted to the tutor, that house is everything that we are. Even to the being 50 with you. It got the studio that we, we learn how to make music in.
My father has got to be the youngest looking 86-year-old
the house
I've
alone,
ever witnessed. And that is because he's driven by a really big goal and has a vision for what he wants to do. It keeps him focused, it keeps him alive, it keeps his mind active and physically active.
Yeah, he's in love with it. He's in love with the material. He knows what it's done for his own life. He knows what it's done for so many other people's lives.
But that shit changed up there, though, man.
You know, it's why he was put here on this planet. I mean, look what Phil Goldblum's doing with his swimming records. You know, I don't know how old Phil is. I know he's a young guy. But here he is. I mean, he's competing against guys that are like a
you
fraction
seeing Wesley Wayne doing the stuff he's doing right now, son? It's like,
records, breaking records. So my belief is that if you're still breathing, and you got a goal, go for it.
It's like,
if you got a passion for something.
I be giving shout outs, I mean, all the time. I mean,
for some reason,
well, Chris don't speak to me, but every year, I mean, on December 25th, I mean, I at least, I mean, always say shout outs, I mean, you know, our niece, because, I mean, to me, she's special to me, though. You feel me? I was hoping that she, I mean, was going to be stubborn like I was, and I mean, coming on 26. But she was like, nope, I'm coming on Christmas. I was like, I feel you gotta have your own day, Capricorn.
Expressing
her
appreciation for this event, and she said this is the first time she's 62 as well. It's the first time that she's ever attended an event, and good for you. I love that she's doing this. So it doesn't matter how old you are.
I came when I came because I did my. You know what I hate though?
Whether you're 95 years of age,
I only remember one thing that I really got from my birthday. Well, no, I can't lie. We did get my stuff for my birthday, but when I got older, the only one thing that I remember that I actually got on my birthday was a blue book bag with a white A that had a red dot in it. And I ain't gonna lie, I was happy as hell because, you know, we stopped celebrating our birthday. Well, not birthdays really. Not yours per se. Let's keep it real. We stopped celebrating mine because it was too close to, you know, our damn holiday. Let's keep it real. So anybody got me something, it was always not me. Here's your birthday and your Christmas gift. I'm like,
Pax Salam. What is the difference between a purpose and a goal?
Or really, you know, like for me, I believe my purpose is to make a positive contribution to the lives of millions.
I'm about to.
That a number of years ago. It just came to me. That's why I'm here. So everything I do is based on that. So even when I get a goal or an idea for a goal, it must be in alignment with my purpose. If it's not, out it goes.
I'm always in. Well, not really.
You know, two simple things.
Usually,
purpose is why you're here. A goal is what you're striving for. Great. Lawrence wants to know, how do you achieve your goal?
But this is the first time I heard it. You know, I'm just expressing my feelings talking to you. I can't talk to you, but you got to go to sleep or something?
That's an easy one, Lawrence. Number one, it goes back to the
you got to go to bed?
Giobbi or Giori, who was talking about COVID
you got to go to bed or something?
Don't let the outside nonsense control you. You are competing with yourself. Forget about everybody else. Don't worry about them putting you down. Don't worry about the competition of them. Focus on you. You know, I remember when I was in real estate, again, that was a pretty competitive field. What made me successful was I got up every morning and I thought, what can I do today to make a deal happen today? And that was it. If you just get focused on what you do today to make whatever it is you're doing happen today.
When they get the algebra, right? Or, I mean, one of them is no algebra. They need to be learning if you don't know it already.
Look at the consultants, the TIR consultants.
I'd love to have my kids work from home from school. You know why? Because I'll be in the class with them. Like, yeah, is this right, teach? Did I get my answers right? Huh, look at my paper.
They're all succeeding. It's like with a great tide, all the ships will rise.
I'll be a model student. What? I love that crap. Hey, yo, teach. Look, ooh, I dropped my thing. God loves me.
After setting a goal, appeal is to.
I ain't gonna lie. I love to do that stuff, sis. I ain't gonna lie.
As I said, what I started doing, and it's really been effective.
Be like, oh, stop cheating up. I say, hey, yo, can you mark my grades? Can I get a report card? I'll pay you for it.
It's the visualizing process. That's a form of visualizing. I'm really getting into the moment, into what I want. The first step is getting into the visualization.
Wow.
Don't forget you have to step out and start to act.
Son.
Yeah, I would say here's the earlier, like you feel it as if it's already here right now. There's a book on my desk here by Neville Goddard called "Feeling Is the Secret." I think
She
the answer is in
said
that
a
title.
boy got
Feeling is
straight
the secret.
A's and Serenity got straight.
Saraba would like to know, sorry if that's the wrong pronunciation.
Guys, please.
I would like to know if the
That's
C-type goal
wild.
should be a financial goal or something more than that.
That's wild.
Well, it's whatever you want.
How do you, let me ask, how do you feel about that?
Go ahead. I was just going to say mine is a financial goal. Phil's is a financial goal.
If you could only see my, oh, you can't see my face. I said, how do you feel about
measurable.
that?
I believe is important. It's got to be something that it's got a metric attached to it. How will you know? I love that. How will you know when you
ask me, you know what? Ask me that when I'm in that same scenario.
No wrong answer to this
to do the same thing. How do you feel about that?
You, I know it stirs pegs, then that's great. If it's something else that maybe that, if you were to hit that financial mark that you're going to do, whatever that is, that may work for you. So whatever.
Straight up, you know what I'll say? Yo, you got new, more.
Okay, here's a good
son.
One.
You got a new Jordan. What? Tutor her. Tutor this one.
How can I visualize?
I don't know what to do with her.
Right
just get the tutoring.
And I just can't remember what life.
I get you extra snacks and extra computer time.
And visualization.
I would.
It feels limited.
I would. If she gets good reflections on her report card that boosts her grade up, I give you, extra, computer time every other Friday.
The idea that you do remember what it feels like to feel healthy and to feel wonderful, because I'm certain that you do. But if you continue to say
that's a hell of a way to earn it.
What that feels like, then you're not going to
True
feel
or
it.
false?
It's a paradigm.
Tutoring your sister.
So just imagine you have an imagination. Every one of us
has an imagination. If she get good grades on her report card and that's going to get boosted,
and just begin to
I think he earned it. That was my kid. You know what I'm teaching him? To help your sister at the same time, and also teaching to stick. And teaching her sister, don't be scared to ask your big brother for help. You teaching them something without really saying nothing. And you know what? You draw them closer at the same time, because if I'm getting straight A's, it's come on. He know what to do already. You see what I'm saying?
Danik says, what if someone does not feel any burning desires right now and can't identify anything?
In the way that young boy talked to me, right? Keeping it all way of being 50 with you, right?
Yeah,
that young boy, can definitely,
I think the deal there
use the proper,
you're not alone. I think
stuff needed, to articulate what she needs. You know what I'm trying to say?
Picture yourself with a magic wand, give yourself a piece of paper.
He knows what to do. Like talking to him, his intellect's on a $150. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, yo, this young boy, hearing this young boy read at his age,
if you had a magic wand and you could have anything,
like young boy, he thorough. He dope.
Don't worry about it.
I don't want to curse because it's my young boy, but
just start doing that.
He thorough. You know what I'm saying? He gifted. He got that.
This is interesting. I have a goal right now that I know I can do, but I've never done it before.
Not that he got that gift. Like he got he a genius. He got that Albert Einstein going on.
Yeah, it sounds like a B goal to me. If you know how to do it, it's a B goal.
Catch my drift. You get what I'm saying?
If you honestly know how to do it.
Only reason why I can say that is because that's the only person that you can equate to him. In my eyes, you know what I'm saying?
It's got to inspire you.
And he want to be an astronaut. I say this much, he keep on going the way he going, and you raising him the way you raising him.
So the real
he
key
be
here
there.
is it something that inspires you, and is it going to cause you to really grow?
This is an interesting follow-up question. Someone else, Simone. If I don't know what I really want or my C-type goal, is it good to put my focus?
I'll worry about that a little bit.
I keep asking myself what I really want until I
wouldn't worry about it, but I hope you don't take that seriously, because that boy.
I would say
that's the one thing about him, though. Yes, he has a dope personality, but the only thing is,
with a B-type goal.
He's a little too serious for a kid sometimes.
What is it that's really going to drive you and really going to cause you to grow? But in the meantime, absolutely. If it's a B-type goal, you've never done it before, you think you know how, go for it.
I know
you're going to get wins for that.
That was Simone, you said, Tommy?
Yes.
No, I knew that.
Demand it. Just demand.
I knew that, but I didn't know that's how it was shown.
Napoleon Hill has shared in his lectures where he talked about he had written the book Think and Grow Rich, but didn't have a title for it, and he had sat down and wrote out about 500 different titles, trying to figure out, what am I going to call this book? What am I going to call it? And he knew he had to have the perfect title. And so his publisher called him one day and said, Napoleon, if you don't give me a title by tomorrow, I'm going to call the book Use Your Noodle and Get the Boodle. And Napoleon's like,
I like that. That's what I'm basically telling you.
Like, you can't call it that.
You know why? Because he's dope. Like, Young Boy can tell you about black holes and the freaking the one in the ocean, what's that other that called, and actually give you actual facts. Like in the young man, that's what I'm gonna say. Because I'm looking towards the future. I want to see what happens when he grow up. I'm going to be around for that. So believe that. Like, I want to see what that man gonna blossom into. You know, what that butterfly gonna that caterpillar. I want to know what that caterpillar gonna be. He gonna be a monarch butterfly or something more greater. I want to know what he's gonna be once he's done not me living in this cocoon, because his intelligence sure is not irrelevant. Like, he gonna be something great, man.
It to come to you. You expect an answer. So that's what I would do, Simone. Expect that you're going to know what your C-type goal is and demand it tonight, and you'll have it by the morning. Maybe even in the middle of the night.
Like,
how specific does a goal need to be? I've heard other teachers talk about goals.
He speaks Spanish, in general. English, that's his first language, but speaking two languages, like, come on, man.
I think
come on.
If you're specific,
that's all I can say. Yeah, like, good. Young Boy gonna be the shit. Well, he is. You know,
the more specific you
and then I mean, I get like Ja.
The better it is, the clearer you're going to be.
I don't know. Ja gonna be the shit too. He is. Well, I said the shit. He is the shit. He is. Because, you know, he old. I can't say no young boys. If you're a young boy, you know, that's Philly term. But you know that means still young. And some terms we use it. Like, you a young boy, I can't call you the shit right now because that's disrespectful. But Ja, you old. You're a young boy, but you an old head almost. So you the older cousin out of everybody.
There's no right or wrong answer. If you're both in harmony with it, perfect.
So
Corey and I actually have the same goal. We actually scripted the goal together.
I mean, because I see how he protects his brothers and stuff like that, and you'll be surprised, right? I talked to him one day, right?
Sometimes what's going to drive you
and I was happy.
Your wife or your husband.
Because I was like, you know what? I gotta be happy because it was your decision.
Wrong to that one. Just as long as whatever it is a seagull and it inspires you.
On the ether.
Will, that's a question. I like this a lot. How often are Peggy and Brian reaching
on the ether? He gonna wait till he older.
I've already reached mine. I mean, it's done. In my mind, my heart, it's done. So I would say every single day would be like a general answer.
That's what I said.
Yeah, so
I said I can't even be mad at you, John.
Right now, in the physical manifestation that it's actually happened and occurred. It's going to depend on your C-type goal. The one I'm working on right now is probably a 2-year.
He said, Uncle Vic,
you know, again,
I just don't want to sneak around.
You can never predict exactly when it's going to happen, and I'm actually of the belief that it will happen in well under 2 years. But the one that Corey and I are working on is probably a 2.
Like, he don't know what he want to do yet. He said he's still learning. He said he definitely want to go to college. That's why you know he got to get ahead of himself. He said, I don't know what I want want to do yet, but I want to do something. He said, I just want to go to college to have a backup plan, really. That's the reason why I want to go. But who knows what I really want to do yet? I said, at least you got a backup plan.
They want to do something else, but they
don't
want to
give up what smart enough.
They really love it. Do both. Yeah, you know, I know lots of people that want to start building something online or do all kinds of things. You can do that as well. You know, if you give just 1 hour a day,
but as a motivational plan, you know what I did though?
It's around 40 hours.
I say, yo, John, I know you get your first report card around Christmas, right?
Every day for 1 hour. I could get off a little bit.
So I said, since I know that, this is what I'm going to do for you. I said, based on your report card, right? He said, yeah. I said, because he said he wanted to play PS5. Because, I mean, you know, he was like, Uncle Vic, you got one? I mean, I was like, yeah. He said, can I get one, please? I was like, I said, I'm not going to go. He said, I said, John, that's something you have to earn, dude. Straight up out the rip. He said, how can I earn it? I said, the report card.
How did you handle the disappointment?
He said, how can I earn it then? I said, look.
How did you refocus?
I need your report cards, right?
I had
to be all A's.
Which had that home, and I visualized.
I said, hold on, what did I say? I gotta remember the bet.
I never visualized winning
I really did, because I
said,
I'll give you the whole 550.
Obviously, it was something I desired. Now, that's
I mean, for the whole PS5, because I said, I'm not giving you it. I mean, and I'm not going to give you the PlayStation, but I mean, how people are reselling the price. I'm going to give you the money for the PlayStation, I mean, at the original price. You feel what I'm saying?
So when the draw came about, and you could buy a ticket for a home, I bought a ticket on the home, and it was what I had described. So I went over there, and I
like I said, you got you gotta earn it. So I said the original price is $550. I said, what I need to see on that report card, right? I said, I need to see, like, you allow 1B. I mean, I said, you allow 1B. And on your report card, right? 1B, you can get all A's and 1B. If you get that, then I swear you can not get a PlayStation 5.
So if something happens in our life that's not exactly the way we wanted it to happen, let it go.
At the full price. But I said if you get all A's, a B,
last question,
and a
we'll
C,
just kind of wrap it up here. This
then
is
I'm only
really
going to give
great
you
question.
250.
How to acquire that unwavering belief and faith in my goal?
I don't think I said nothing about no D's. I promise you, because I was like, D's are unacceptable. I said I got to see at least. I mean, I know it was like B's and 1 C. I know it was a deal with like that. I don't remember the whole jump, but either way, he was shooting for the 250 anyway. That's what he basically said. I said, Job. I said, don't you want a PS5? I said, yeah. I said, go for the PS5.
Doing visualization, putting
you get what I'm saying?
Goal on a piece of
like,
paper.
if you focus on the PS5, you're going to be like, what all these people saying. My Uncle Vic, I mean, going to get me a PS5. Like, he going to give me, well, anyway, even if it's not a PS5, because by the time he get a PS5, it's still going to be hard to get. So if his mom is not going to put up like another, 250 or 350, he ain't going to be able to get one.
You use that power of visualization to see yourself where you want to be.
I'm not laughing. I was coughing up my lungs.
1,000 times a day for 2 minutes, whatever.
But
just visualizing. Know you're going to be there.
No, she'll put it up. That's not the issue, but the issue is this.
Visualization will take you.
By the time.
Okay, well,
yeah, and he was going to spend the money.
Questions in 15 minutes, but I think we did good.
So it's going to be
we're going to go ahead and take a 15-minute break, you guys. We'll see you back here in 15 minutes. Thanks, Peggy and Brian.
Yeah, I know. Well, and I'm still going to have to come out my pockets either way with John. Because he said, Uncle Vic, he told me I had a real conversation with him. I ain't going to say too much on the camera, but hold on, I'm going to mute the mic.
Frequency of your goal.
That wasn't that hard, was it?
It sounds so simple to do, but staying on that frequency always sometimes wavers as you're going through growth. So the biggest point for me,
exactly,
our mind is amazing. It's an amazing mechanism that we have, but your mind works
he sound like me.
It can produce
because that's all. Look, I was buck wild in school. I was worse than that, sis. People know that I was. I had A to D. I used to jump from desk to desk to desk to desk to desk to desk, dancing on each joint. Sometimes I'm skipping 3 tables. Sometimes I'm skipping 2. Man, nigga, I was stupid. Yeah, I was an idiot. I was wildin', son. Yeah, when I think about it, I'm like, I really did this dumb shit. Like, I was wildin', B. Yeah, I used to bring every day this.
To myself, a part of me that I didn't even know I was. So it's drawing something more out of me. So when I'm setting out a goal, I set out a goal that I really, really want to accomplish. I have no idea how I'm going to do it,
they will always tell you,
the process of getting really comfortable being uncomfortable, because I know that part of is part of the process
dumb
of
shit.
the C-type goal and setting those type of goals that's going to stretch you beyond.
It's not my fault though. Like yo, they be like yo, Vic, I get like back in the day $1 used to get you 4 bags of chips.
My link to it is pretty short term, so
and I already had bread, you know, because we used to shoot dice a little bit. Sometimes I'd be good. But I used to love playing crazies for money. That's how I got my hustle on. Bring your plastic fork out, let me pick it up. And I used to always 2 cracks, or mainly the 1 crack when you go for the right crack. And you got to make sure you had the proper bend in your fork, and you was always going for the right crack though. Like I mean, the crack that joint in one. You know what I used to hate? The people that had the right crack, and then I mean, used to hide their fork, like, yo, let me get first, or you flip when they got first, and then they crack your jaw, like, yo, let me just see your jaw now, and they jaw already cracked, like, you a punk, dog, I can't play cracksies with you, and that was what it's called, cracksies, but, yeah, though, like, back in the day, $1 got you 4 bags of chips, so, they used to be like, yo, Vic, I'll give you $1, or no, back in the day, yo, $1 or $3 or 4, whatever. I mean, anybody would bet. They be like, yo, somebody be like, I'll give you $1. I'm like, no. Somebody, I bet you I put $1 in. And somebody be like, I'll put 3 in. When it got to like $4, I was interested. I always waited for $5. I mean, exactly, always, because I always had $5 on me. I mean, because Chris would give me $5 every day. I mean, for school sometimes. So if I knew, I mean, like he wasn't gonna give me $5 the next day, because he was always telling me, yo, I'll give you when he was gonna give it to me. So I'll be like, yo, that's how I make my money. Like, I would hold on to that $5. Like Chris told me, like, yo, let's just say today Wednesday. He'd be like, tomorrow I'm not gonna give you $5, Vic. So yo, be smart with your money. So what I would do is I would just hold that $5 for Thursday that he giving me. So I mean, when I go to school and I'm jumping from table to table or whatever they asked me to do, I was just like, I'm with it. If not, you really paying up, and they would show me the money. And I used to take that joint and make sure that me, Wayne, Troy, and Rome and myself always had $1. I mean, at least get 4 bags of chips and 2 hugs from the corner store at Upson. So yeah, I hustle for my friends every day. You know why? Because when I ain't had money, I mean, they treated me the food. I mean, yo, Vic, everybody get $1 because you know they get everybody at least a bag of chips to make sure everybody has something to eat. We always stuck to that code, son. We always made sure, and you know, I mean, I had to pull my weight because we all homies. So you know what? People want to ask me to jump from table to table to make $1. 4 bags of chips. I mean, but I need at least 4 bags of chips for the whole squad.
That's when everything becomes effortless.
I'm not being real.
Inevitably, all of us are going to come up against obstacles and start going after this.
But I was getting paid for it.
How do you attack the obstacles? How do you get through the obstacles?
That's the key, though. You feel me?
Well, I personally think the obstacles are always there. They're designed to measure and they're tests to see how seriously you want the rewards, that, like the ambitions that you're seeking. So how I personally attack.
Just crack me a little more seconds. Just crack me so it's only like 11. So I know you gotta wake up for kids. I understand that. Can I at least get 11:30, 10 more minutes?
A solution that I can't. A problem that I
it's
can't
11:20, 10 more minutes. That's all I ask for, and I even keep the timer on.
In my mind, or I use some of the tactics
Alexa.
that Bob and Arash has taught us. You know,
what's your alarm
I use
for?
our higher mental faculties, whether it's the imagination I need to tap into, or my intuitive factor to find the solutions
Google,
and overcome the obstacles.
Set alarm for 11:30.
And really being going back to fusing with your goal.
Your alarm set for 11:30 p.m.
And on your goal. It means that you're completely locked into that one idea. When you're completely locked into that one idea.
Oh no, the kids ain't going to school, is they?
Means your goal is becoming
something
that you'll be able to hold on to. So when you're faced with the obstacle, you'll believe it so much that you can achieve it. So when you're focused on your goal, you're focusing on so much that you can achieve it that the obstacles and the solutions to them will just come to you, and you'll be able to move through it really much more quickly than if you're locked into how I can't make it happen.
I don't know, sis.
That's so good. Now, because we're
I'll tell you this though, right?
I want to talk about a daily habit that everyone should implement into their lives to help them achieve goals.
Did you hear me when I went to the car with dude?
Oh, there's so many that have helped me.
Did you hear what he said to me?
Arash has taught us about repetition and auto-suggestion. That is my go-to as well. I've used it.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. He was
a student.
He cursed at me, but it was a good curse.
6 years ago,
and what he said afterwards.
And I use it
Like what he said along with that curse was like, damn, son, I respect you for that.
To me is one
you know
of
what he cursed? Like when I say
get
curse, he said, yo, man, so how's your daughter? I was like, what, nigga? He was like, then you told me you had a kid? I was like, nigga, you tripping. He was like, nah, son. He said, I'll be high sometimes. But,
what we're really doing is
yeah, I'm saying, I could have swore you told me you had to do it. I was like, never.
Into our subconscious mind.
Never.
So good. Monica, thank you so much for joining us.
I said, he said, you sure? He said, nah. I was like, son. He said, yeah, the other time you was at work. I said, no. I never told nobody that.
Things that jumps out in my mind.
You feel me?
You and your husband were very successful in business by almost.
But he said, you know what, son? My bad, man. Maybe I'm tripping. I said, yo, you bugging. He said, what I do wish, though, man, when you do get married, you have them in your kid with the right woman, not like everybody else in this world. I said, I had to respect that because that's real. You can only, respect somebody that tell you that. Because he was like, yo, I'm bugging if you never said that. But, yo, I hope that, you have your kid with the right kid. I was like, always, thank you, man. But nigga bugging, though. Like, I would never say, I wish, nigga, don't get me wrong, but like he said, they gotta be the right person because he said that because he got a daughter and he probably don't even see his daughter like he should no more.
We're traveling more, working less.
He have his kid with
when you first heard me say
wrong woman.
That you can spend less time on your business, not work as hard, and multiply your income. That must have sounded like sheer fantasy.
It did. But there was something inside of us that knew that
you know what I'm saying?
there was a desire
it's different in your scenario. So you're not the same person, so you can't even look at it like that. You get what I'm saying? There's different strokes for different folks. They don't want to be there. He want to be there. You get what I'm saying?
We've created a whole new culture within our company.
Two different games.
It starts with us.
You get what I'm saying?
It starts with the one in the mirror.
What would you say to a person that's thinking it costs too much and it takes too long?
So basically,
we don't even
I feel what you're saying, but I understand what he's saying, and I understand all y'all. Don't get it messed up because I understand what I understand. But
as far as the time, you've got
two
to
different
invest in
pains
yourself.
right now. I understand your pain. It's the same pain. It's two different pains with the same age. Let me say it that way, because you want them to be, you want them fathers to be in their lives, and he's a father that can't be in their lives. You know what I'm saying?
Every 3 months or 4 months, we're at your seminars. We attend other seminars. We're always bettering ourselves. We're growing. We're growing. And it feels
You're going to say it again, and I'm going to make you, but not right now.
I've been doing it since quite a while before you were born.
I know, and I think of that.
A being 50, you want to keep it all the way 50. All the way Philly, if you want to keep it right. You want to buck 50?
There is no end to it. There is no end. So, well, there's no bottom.
Keeping it a bean, you will. Oh, God.
We're dealing with
I'm not even going to lie.
And that's what it comes
but,
to.
You know what?
And it's the awareness and the understanding that we get. You can see the difference where we use the one diagram explaining doubt and worry, and the polar opposite is understanding.
Like I said, but Jesus loves you.
It does.
Jehovah.
I really would love to tell you.
Jehovah.
Please do.
Just
Jehovah. Jehovah. Jehovah.
I was thinking about
love me some Jehovah.
He's 59.
I be
when he was
bugging,
50,
dude.
he laid on the sofa.
Nah.
He was depressed. He was angry. One
Mother
day he
Earth.
just confided in me and he said, you know, if I didn't get my yacht,
maybe it is some Bart Simpson,
yacht
right?
I've always dreamed of by the time
It ain't no
what
sour
makes me
deep,
think
but
I'm
it's
going to
probably
get it in
some
the
Bart
next 20
Simpson.
years or so. 3 or 4 years later, he was introduced to a new way of thinking.
So this is just naturally me. That's the bad part.
What you teach.
I'm baked, but
fear.
Nah, sadly, this is just be natural. Some
anger,
days.
had him in a noose. And as he went through the study and continued to come to this environment, he learned how to shift his way of thinking. And a year and a half later, he manifested his yacht.
Wow, why?
4 months. $1 million yacht, cash money, 4 months.
Oh, wow.
I use that example so often. It's such a magnificent example.
I hear you.
Put $90,000 down on something that was going to cost $1 million. He had to come up with $1 million in 90 days, or he'd lose the $90,000.
I'm gonna hold on to Jesus.
Really betting on yourself.
And he did it. He did it. And at that time, you had him reading a chapter in Think and Grow Rich called Decisions. And it was so fun. It's a funny story because he questioned me when the broker said, "Hey, you know what, Keith? Instead of waiting 10 months, we can one in production right now. Ready in 4 months. Do you want to get that one?" And he just looked at me and he says, "What do you think?" And I said,
I don't even know that.
"What's the name of that chapter you've been reading for the last 90 days?" And he says, "Decisions." And I said, "I think you need to make one. This is your dream. Go get your boat, baby." And he did.
You know, every time you put a foot on that boat, every time you look at that boat, every time you think of that boat,
she said, "What's that called?" Nigga said, "Sour D." I'm about to tell
in your mind and in his mind. And that's a lesson.
Hey, yo, sis.
That you're going to pass on to people as long as you live. But it's a lesson you're going to benefit from as long as you live. It's a big lesson.
Absolutely. And the name of the yacht?
What should I say it's called?
That is so cool. That is really good.
Most experts agree that you are probably using less than 10% of your mental horsepower. What would your life look like if you unlocked your full potential? Unleash your marvelous mind. We will show you how.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Steve Bacon. I'm a transformation coach from Scott.
Yo, I sent a picture to the cat, right?
To Vegas, and I was pondering,
I sent a picture to the cat, right?
How am I going to get
of the Bart Simpson thing? She was like, "Ooh, bro, that look good. What's it called?" It's just a bag. So what should I call it?
Said, you need to work with Bob Proctor. And which is funny,
what should we call it? This got Bart. I just used the same picture. What should we call it? We gonna come up with a name because dude said Sour Diesel. But what are we going to call it?
Look him up and then find out how can I work with Bob? How can I study with Bob? Because there's something Bob has that I need. I don't know what it is yet, but he's got something that I need to know. And so she looked it up and she filled out the form. And Melissa ended up giving us a call. And Melissa told me about the inner circle, and that sounded great. But then she told me about the master class.
The Bart.
And I was like, well, maybe I'll just stick with the inner circle. But then she started explaining more of the master class, and I was like, yeah, I'll take that. And then she gave me the sticker price.
You right.
And I was like, wait, what?
So we're going to call it the Bart.
That sounds like a
because, I mean, it is Bart Simpson on there.
And she said, yeah, but we can break it up
call
payments. And so I had about $5,000 in my savings.
Because, you know, it got to have like a name, like the Bart. Should we call it like the Bart Kush or Bart Kush?
And so
or
I said,
Bart OG,
you
know what I'm saying?
I talked to my wife.
Or just name it the Bart.
We kind of learned over the years that when we get
we just gonna put the Bart.
Intuition to do something, even though it goes against all logic,
yeah, I like that.
Because it's taking us where we want to go.
I like that.
And
Bart.
So we decided
the Bart Sunshine. You said the Bart Sunshine or Bart Sunshine?
$5,000 we had.
Bart Sunshine. Yeah. Bart.
In the first 3 weeks, I realized why I needed to come to Bob. When he started talking about self-image,
I gotta put up the sunshine emoji too.
It's like 17 years. Everything I've ever learned in personal development, in theology, everything just clicked in that moment.
It's 11:30, and I just sent that text.
Embodied the self-image and what that meant, and the being part, not the being you have, the actual being part.
Damn.
Once I understood that,
yeah, though, you going to bed?
Within 3 weeks after being in Bob's class, I literally made $25,000 in income, which paid for the next few months that I was in the class, because it was literally that was the last piece of the puzzle that I needed.
It actually do got some little prankster stuff in the background too.
Intuition told me to sign up for Bob's class.
It's dope.
I had the faith.
Bart Sunshine. So yeah,
that's the expectation that I would get what I needed.
You know the sad part is,
and that the money, the other payments, because I had no idea where the other payments were coming from. I had the faith.
She probably like, ooh, I gotta get some of that.
The money is due. The money will be there.
She gonna look around because you know why though? Because she think I always go to the dispensary because I always show a dispensary jars and stuff like that. But sometimes I go, other places, and she probably think that's dispensary stuff, so she probably will look for it.
People who aren't investing in themselves are doing themselves a great disservice.
That's sad.
Because you don't know what you don't know. And as one of my great mentors
you got that Bart Sunshine?
He said,
look, it's this.
No one becomes
no, that ain't a real thing.
Yeah,
there's my brother's got it.
And so in order to become great, you have to find a wise man and let him
irritate
you
she was
out of mediocrity, because mediocrity is so comfortable you have to be irritated out of it. I can 100% say that learning from Bob catapulted my career and changed the structure and nature of my business.
Yeah, like sis,
and now
man.
I feel
And I'm not showing you the bag.
in life and in purpose.
It's not real. I showed you the
a
bag,
much more
right?
clear vision
I
of
gave
where
you
my
the
company is
name,
going.
but dude lied to you. Sis, dispensaries don't lie.
The science of getting rich is an exact formula, a relationship between you and what can be. What do you want to be?
Yeah.
Who do you want to be? How do you really want to live?
And you know what? Use the same bag I just got right there. Put it right in that jar. How much it costs?
And we're
well, you know what? Since it is from the dispensaries, a little more expensive.
Yes,
I can't even do her like that, son. Even though she tried to pump me, and our protocol called her, and she got the price correct.
Okay, we're getting into
she tried to
more
charge
really cool
me.
stuff this afternoon.
She
Bob,
tried to
are
charge
you
me
ready?
up hair prices to down their prices, and I was like, "Nah, son, you pulling the ISIS."
In
You feel me? Yeah, you trying to attack me on some, I mean, you know, some terroristic threats coming at my pockets, like.
I read in Success Unlimited.
Oh yeah, I'm on YouTube. Wow.
Where Earl Nightingale.
See, I'm too real. I just be. You can't.
Consultants, people who work with their company.
No, I unmuted it, so
people
heard that.
People heard that. Their material.
They can't hear you, so you good.
Business going from listening to the material. And
I got Bob Proctor in the background talking, and they're like, "Yo, this dude is what kind of stuff he on? Mastermind of getting my life together." Let me stop. You know what? I should turn this Bob. No, he's speaking the truth.
I would sure love that. But I was very busy. I was really busy. And
oh, don't worry. I plan on doing that. It ain't that bad.
I was holding a sales meeting
but why my man straight from sis? I don't be bugging. I was dead but sober when I edited my character, and I made this man from Zimbabwe.
I think it's
sober. You feel me? Like, come on, I know. That was sober.
Just one day, I said, I'd love to meet him.
Like for 3 days, I was like, I'm playing golf. I started playing golf, but I was sober.
Go meet him, and I thought, damn, he's right. So anyway, I had the sales meetings were at 6 o'clock in the morning, and I went in my office.
I know that's right. But I be playing. I mean, I wanted to buy it, but I can't. I got
I asked if I could speak to Earl Nightingale. They said, "I'm sorry, Mr. Nightingale's not in.
Hey.
But if you'd like to leave your number, I'm sure he'd call you back." So, what I hadn't remembered is that they're on Central Time. I'm on Eastern Time. It was an hour earlier there. So anyway, I got busy doing what
I played it.
And around 9 o'clock, somebody yelled, "Hey, Bob, you're on the phone." So I picked up the phone, and I heard, "Hello, this is Earl Nightingale."
Mm-hmm.
Now that's how he starts all of his recordings. "Hello, this is Earl Nightingale."
I'll tell you this much. I haven't played the Crypt, but I'll tell you this. I have played Mortal Kombat, right? The 11. I have played the one where all the moves are totally different.
I just love what you do. I love your material. I would love to come and visit.
Yeah.
Sit down.
I haven't played any other parts though, but like one thing I will say, I don't like is the moves. It's way crazy and different.
Millions of people listen to him. I would imagine it was probably millions would love to.
Because I was playing that thing.
He said, "Well, actually, our executive."
I was playing that thing one day because I was like this, right?
Make our decisions for the company. But he said, "If you'd like to."
I was like, why is not doing what I'm telling it to do? My controller.
And then all of a sudden his material clicked in and said, "Listen, I don't want to meet somebody else. I want to meet you. But next Tuesday or Thursday would be better." Well, he started to laugh. He said, "Okay, come on down." And I had an immediate to go down and see him. Well, when I was in the room, in his office, I was there for about an hour, and I was ready to leave. And I said, "Earl, what's the big deal here? I mean, there's some secret to all this." He said, "There's no secret at all, Bob." He said,
Now here's the thing, though. That's
what you love to do.
They changed everything. Son, I was like, oh. So when dude told me, cause
I got
listen,
really excited.
I was playing with a dude, right? You just gonna call him for the name for the sake of this joint MJ, right?
I'd love to do it with him.
He used to chill with me. He used to chill and play, the game sometimes, He used to go to his spot. He'd come over to my spot, play the game. And he was,
so I couldn't just walk away from it. So, over the next 2 years...
Wow, you wildin', son. You dead ass wildin', son. But you know what? This for that we gonna say change the person's name to LJ. I mean, because you want some weird shit.
And I operated all the sales company for them. Until 1973, when I decided that I was with this company.
We just, dog, you want some, can I just tell you a story?
I believe Corey mentioned last night.
Like, dog, you weird. I love women. You know that.
You're
bugging, son. But listen, though.
Countries, so we're obviously not in every country that we're broadcasting.
Dog, look, I could have been playing with Latoya Jackson.
Always
I was fucking.
We've got a
that's what.
program.
I was playing with Latoya Jackson.
Probably one of the highest.
Because you want to be all weird and shit, like. I'm making you understand, like, escape, dude. What you gonna have to do is get some understanding. But listen, though, right? So we playing the game, right?
People all over the world are trying to figure out.
She said, "Oh, okay."
So they're operating with paradigm. They don't understand how it was built or how it was changed or how it would be changed.
That's what she said about the name called Bart Sunshine.
Join our company that really take what we're doing serious, like Go Fine. They do very, very well. Now, we have, as they say, in 89 countries, got some absolutely incredible men and women who are consultants with our company. Now, we've got a lady here, Kathleen Cameron, who is relatively new. I think it was last November, I think I found that she started.
So
I have asked her if she would come on, and I'm going to interview her.
When I played with him, though, right? Because he used to come on my joint. Like, he played Mortal Kombat. I'm guessing that's 11. The one before that was 10. That's the one I got. The one that was exactly before the one you got. Right? And I'm nice. Yeah, so it must be 10 that I had. And I got the Ultimate Edition of it. I gotta check my game list. I can tell you later. But I got it and stuff, right? So I'm playing it and stuff with him and stuff. I'm knocking him off in my version, right? Knocking him off. So this is like this is basically the first time I ever played it. Just like on PS4 though. So I'm knocking him off in my joint on the Mortal one. I'm using what's her name?
Through another consultant, is that correct?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm using Katana. That's all I know how to use is Katana. I know how to fatalities and everything. I'm nasty with that. Nobody want to see me in the old Mortal Kombat because any of them, because the moves is the same. You give me Katana, your life is over. That's all I play with is Katana. I'm like, dude, look, I'm nice, and I gotta get the fans. Give me the fans. I use the pole. No offense. Like,
I would love to help people do this.
You feel me? But I use the pole.
So it obviously wasn't too long, and I decided to jump in.
What were you doing, Kathleen?
Yeah, because she is the princess of the underworld.
I am a registered nurse by background, and I had resigned in June to pursue my network marketing career.
Exactly. Okay. And then I'm busting his butt in the game, right?
Marketing and nurse as well.
He busting my butt in the game.
I was doing that for about 2.5 years.
This man
and then June I made the decision to
never played my version of the game.
And then
I'm like,
August,
and I'm listening to him, right?
A little bit.
And I'm like, dude, Mortal Kombat been the same all his life. I never played 11 a day of my life. I'm like, Mortal Kombat been the same all his life. So I'm like, what are you talking about? I mean, yours is different. Like, what, different characters? He said everything's different. And dude, I mean,
she too was a nurse.
Mentally challenged.
Have you met Kim?
Yeah, unique, mentally challenged.
Yeah, I've met her, and
or unique. That's the unique.
And I said,
right. And I'm like, I think he bugging. I'm like, because I'm like, all Mortal Kombat been the same, But no, he ain't telling no lies. So I'm kind of like, I'm like,
That's so cool.
so dude actually was serving me in more. I ain't gonna lie, I took some losses, but I took more wins than I took losses with this dude. You know, and you know, he had that one good day where I took more losses than I took wins. But you know, I'm serving him. I mean, I'm not just using Katana, I'm using everybody. But every time I use Katana, he took a straight loss. Because they'll be like, yo, you know what, just use your favorite character. And I'm just pick anybody. I'm like, you sure you want to do that?
My mom's my
Trash them every time. If I had, somebody else like Johnny Cage or the mom or the daughter, I'll probably take a few losses, but you know, Katana, no loss. He against in the game, he put 11 in. I'm like, okay, I know the moves. I'm like, give me Katana. I know everything already. He's like, no, you don't. I'm getting in there. I'm like, literally, sis. I'm like down back, what is it? Down back square. Which nigga throw the fans. I'm like, what the she doing? I'm like, hold on, stop. Stop. Damn, hold on. Block yourself. Down back square. Down. She not do what you do to this dog. Hold on, let me get my controller from my room real fast. I'll be right back. I'll go all the way home, getting out of my controller, right? Alright, let me try my joint.
It's more like lawn security.
Yeah, I'm like, hold on, what's up with your game, son? Go to the settings, look for stuff. I'm like, I can't find what I'm looking for. Yeah, like I told you, it was different.
I wish I could tell Peggy this. He is so excited for his own future now, too, and what's possible for him. But he was not.
Yeah, and all the other ones before it, right?
Because he didn't have the belief that I had.
Why they changed?
How old are the children?
So my oldest is 8, and my youngest will be 6 next week.
Well, they must see a difference in mom, do they?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so much. There's so many differences in our entire life, in everything, in the way our house is run, in the things that we do.
Tell us about it. Tell us what made the difference.
So the difference was in my confidence, in my self-image, and what I believe we can do. And so now we don't hinder ourselves based on past thinking. Now we make decisions based on what we want. And so my daughters, they absolutely love you, Bob. I have found Reagan, actually, my 6-year-old, actually watching your videos on YouTube. So it's been great. But they know they can do anything they set their minds to. They absolutely know that now because
you know, that is, you can know that those cats into their mind. Their mind is wide open. It's like stuff. I think I'm just shaking whatever way you want. That's so easy when you've done this. And you're learning it so much. So, money is the difference in your lifetime, doesn't it?
It does. It makes a difference in not only the ability to do things,
Sub-Zero? No, Scorpion.
There's a certain level of freedom. Money isn't a stressor.
Who is it? Oh, yeah.
So true. I've analyzed this so many times, and my mind went back.
Oh, you talking about the dude that flew? Well, I don't know what's he like the wizard boy, right? Yeah. His powers is he possesses everybody's powers. Am I right?
It'll make you more of what you already are. If you're not a nice person, you're going to become just terrible with a lot of money.
Well, I don't know. You never played 10. Okay,
money enables you to extend the good.
You ever played 10? Have you ever played 10?
I'm so happy for you. This is good. I can relate to it because I went from everybody life because they walked in this what you did. And at times I do look at that.
Oh, wow.
It lasts.
Dang.
You never have that. I don't see that.
Who's me?
I don't see that. I don't see that.
Yeah. you know, it's maybe come like once or twice very, very small, but I don't entertain it because I went into launching my business January 1st with a big vision, so I always visualize.
You're right, though. Because you do need a challenge. After so many games, you want something different.
So, if anything, as I've gone through this, my belief in the big has just been reinforced more and more. So I know that I've only just started.
You was a
So when I know that and when I believe that this is just the beginning, then I can't doubt that I'm not going to doubt that it's going to stay. It's just going to keep going.
But you know, I think what happened with that was I did have fears, is this going to last? Because my life changed so fast, I mean, it was dramatic.
Hey, it's not fun to me.
But I think I got to a point I realized so much of anything to do with what I was doing and how I was doing it. And it was the material that I was studying. I was learning.
See that these niggas is tripping. So you need to hold that in. Shit, like I lost all the witness I had. I lost all the witness in me. These niggas is tripping. You heard me? I said you lost all the witness in you. You was like, these niggas is tripping.
How long did you think about?
That's crazy. I gotta play it. I want to buy it. I could have got it for $14.99, but I didn't buy it. I forget what I bought instead. I don't know. I don't even know what I bought. I ain't even played what I bought. That's the sad part.
I always knew that was only a stepping stone.
You know what I've been wanting to play and I got it too? But the PS5 got such a small hard drive, I can't do it. Well, I can, but I didn't do it. You know what it is? San Andreas. I've been wanting to beat that game for so long. I never beat it. And then, just because somebody... No, I never beat San Andreas. The first Grand Theft Auto I ever beat, and I lied to you not, it was the first... Nobody really knows this one, but some people do. Grand Theft Auto, Liberty City, A Ballad of Gay Tony.
So I know this is what I'm supposed to be doing.
A Ballad of Gay Tony.
If we send one on the line, we have thousands of people who are all over the world. And of course,
my bad, that joint is crazy. That was the first Grand Theft Auto I ever beat. It would have been Vice City, right? But it would have been Vice City, but somebody deleted, I mean, my stuff off my PS2, off my memory card, because they couldn't save some dumb shit on my memory card. You know how heated I was? I said you could have deleted anything else, but you delete a nigga, I mean, Grand Theft Auto?
There's two areas that we receive income. One time, that's the one we receive for the service.
No, he put in for Bud because I was in the joint at them, right? He put in for Bud in a group home. So you know what I did? I said you can't smoke out of this sack, yo. Everybody else can, but you can't. I made fed. He put up. I mean, at the time he put up $10. I gave him back $3. Gave him a blunt and said that's all you get. Come on.
Absolutely loving it. I find that I wake up in the morning so excited for the day.
In a blunt.
I'm so excited for learning too.
That's fair, right? Hey, look, I kept it real.
And now I feel like I've only just begun to expand my mind and
yo, kid, you got a PS2, right? And be real with me.
You just need to make the decision.
If somebody go over there, right? And let's say they delete their Crash Bandicoot because they couldn't save some dumb stuff, but they have no right to even save it on your console. What you doing?
So all you have to work on is your belief.
Right? So I did. I mean, I can't. I'm in the group home. I can't kick them out the group home. So I did the best thing. Here's a blunt, $3. You get no more smoke, bro. What? He was heated. He had the chocolate.
Or the
Yo.
That's rude. Runs our studio here. I don't know anything about that. I don't want to
That's
know
mad
anything. I
rude,
want to
sis.
know more
You feel
about
me?
what I'm doing. I want to be able to communicate this more effectively so I can help people like you become even more effective than you are. If there's anyone that is listening to this and think, I don't know what that Kathleen's doing, but I want to do what she's doing. I want to have some of that. Then there's an application right beside the chat.
That's my nigga.
Fill in the application. Talk to one of our people. We've got a very well-educated group of people that can really help you with this. And everything's Kathleen's talking about, I don't care where you live. It doesn't matter where you live.
That's the gamer.
This works there. We've been everywhere. I've been in Yokohama. I have been in Buenos Aires and Kuala Lumpur and Germany and England, South America, all over the world. And anywhere you go,
see, that's a smart man. He said he went over there, took the John, took both memory cards out, and then put them in the case of like, now you can play the game.
I look forward
That's how you're supposed to do it.
You and your husband at one of our meetings, and the girls. I would like to see the girls.
But
you want to make sure you get a hold of.
I had a rule
because I just love this guy's
right?
work.
I had a rule.
Do you know anything about Blue Ocean Bob?
When I go in there, I'm like, yo, what you playing?
No. Oh, you got to get the 6-year-old.
I want to play such and such.
It comes from
I'm like, all right, cool.
And
look,
he has a
if I go look at my space, right?
He studies
on my card before I let anybody play my system. I go look at my space, and I'm like, okay, I got enough space for you to save. You can save. You know what I'm saying? If I already beat it again, I'm like, okay, I got it. I mean, okay, if you want to delete such and such. I told the man I had enough space because I only had Grand Theft Auto and 50 Cent Jones.
I'm not sure what Kathleen's doing, but I would like to talk to someone and find out about it. Here she is, brand new in the business, never been in this business, was in network marketing for a while, worked as a nurse, and here she is on her way to $1 million in a year. We've got people that have earned $1 million, and people that are earning $1 million in a year, and some of them that don't take a year. It's like Phil said, we can earn it in hours, and you can too. So Kathleen, I want to thank you very much for coming on, and I'll look forward to seeing you in one of our meetings in the real near future.
Thanks, you too, Bob. Thank you so much.
It's a real pleasure. Thank you, Kathleen. Well, there you go. I mean, this is... I'm going to show you what's happening with people.
Oh, better yet.
Because we're going right into this. See that terror barrier?
I'll kill you.
There's somebody that would love to do this.
That's like somebody deleting off your, your switch. I'll kill you.
There's people at
I will kill you.
Like Phil. Phil was working.
Right.
He was a nasty guy, a real nasty guy. Very well known. Big name in the movie business. But Phil was working for him, and he wasn't a nice person at all. He was really a nasty person.
I thought they had built-in memory.
You should not take that. You should not take that from him. You don't need to do that. I see.
Expansion memory.
Ship around have been working for you.
Cool.
And that's the way it works.
Because I'm still buying the other one for $100 for man. I think I'll make sure you still got it.
And you can do that.
We ain't already selling, but you probably did.
Do not let the terror barrier stop you. I'm going to show you how the terror barrier actually works.
I want the, you got the light or you got the original?
Positions. The first one on the low one on that side, over here, you'll see is bondage.
Is yours?
The second one
is
reason. The third one is where you hit
Can you hook yours up to the TV?
And the fourth is freedom. Now that is a process that you will go through.
Oh, see?
And you go through that whole process. Bang, just like
that's the way I can tell. Duh, I'm stupid.
The second you start.
That's what I mean to say. Cause you know, I mean the light you can't hook up to the TV.
You begin to think.
That's crazy.
I'm going to quit.
I don't want the light. I want the original. You feel me?
I'm going to become a consultant. You're in business for yourself, but not by yourself. We're in business with you. We are helping you all the way.
I love gaming on the TV.
Corey on tomorrow, and
I love the portable game
system. And she will show you, talk to you about kind of support that you get. It's phenomenal. You have certification online. I don't care where you are. We will train you. It's just beautiful. Now, I'm going to take you through this step by step because this not only happens so the person is thinking right now, I'd love to do that, and then fear sets in and it stops you. The terror barrier gets set in if the little boy goes to ask the little girl for a date, or if the little girl asks the boy if he would like to go for lunch. Whenever we go to do something,
maybe that we haven't done before, we hit the terror barrier. Salesperson is going to make a sales call, you hit the terror barrier. So let's take this one step at a time. We go back, remember, on the left-hand side, we see there is bondage. Let's take it one step at a time. There, the X represents your conditioning. X is the unknown factor.
Handheld?
And the conditioning controls the vibration of the body. So the body's in X vibration.
Game gear. Save your game gear.
Produces X-type results.
Yeah, nigga, I stole it. My bad, I'm more loud.
X-type thoughts. Why? Because you're programmed to.
Like, nigga, I know what I took.
So you take this power that flows in and you think,
I'm snitching on myself hard.
You don't take thoughts that aren't in harmony with it, because that's when all hell breaks loose, as I'm going to show you. When you get
that's what you heard what I said. I was like, yeah, I know that.
You're comfortable doing that.
I be wilding. I be snitching.
There's a number of people all over the world.
But no, the game gear though.
Their job.
Because when you said Lion King and Sonic, I'm like, yeah.
Never do it. You know, as mentioned, I was on the fire department. I was the second person since 1934
I gotta get that
fire department. No one quit, and they couldn't fire you. Now look.
And that's the question.
You will think thoughts that are in harmony.
On that game, right? On that Switch, right? If it's hooked up to your TV, can you still use the screen? That's what I mean on the Switch too.
What's why? Become a consultant. Do what Kathleen did. Start your own business. Or the white type thought could be, ask that little guy to go to lunch with you.
Oh, so
you see,
it's no longer portable.
It's any idea beyond where you're at.
So it's no longer mobile. It's no longer mobile at that time, huh?
And that's a why idea, and so they can see themselves doing it. When they go to knock on everything, all hell breaks loose. As long as the why idea stays in the conscious mind, everything's fine. I watched my brother-in-law, my sister and brother-in-law. He built 3 companies for other people in a safety supply business. My brother-in-law did.
Okay.
He was in his early 50s.
That's still dope.
And an opportunity came up where he could buy this small safety supply company.
I like it because I can still game also and watch the game.
Mortgage their house, take whatever savings they had.
You feel me?
And lay it all on the line buying this little company.
Because I hate being able to like using 2 TVs. You know what I'm saying? Who want to use 2 TVs to game and watch the game? It's dope. What? It's hard, ain't it?
As long as the idea remains in the conscious mind.
Because sometimes, my bad, I was just going to go ahead.
Now that is called a point of reason. You can talk to somebody else about doing it. You can talk to somebody else, have an interesting conversation. Then you go to the next phase. What is the next phase? The next phase is where you take that
that's a blessing, yeah. Because a true gamer, or like me, sometimes when I get in the game, I be like, man, I'm not even trying to watch the game. You know what I'm saying? I'm working it out right now, so I ain't gonna watch the game. Then I'm like, dang, it's a good game. And I really wish I watched the game.
Here goes anxiety. Hit that terror barrier, and you go right back into bondage. So comfortable there.
Oh, you played?
This job is back there.
You just came down, huh?
This is okay. That's scary there. I could lose everything I've got. That's a lack of confidence. And what do you want to bet? Well, I'm going to tell you, you're going to get to the point where you go fresh and right through that terror barrier. How do you do that? Well, think of this. Joseph Campbell, the pathologist, and this is something that always was and never was. Never will be. The cave you feared entered, was the treasure that you seek. The cave you feared entered, was the treasure that you seek. You see, when you say, I'm going right through that terror barrier,
you got scared? But you scared in the daytime?
Does that eliminate the
Let me ask, were you scared in the daytime?
The fear is caused by taking the why idea, the new idea, and impress it upon the old conditioning. If the foreign is the two ideas, they're not in sync, that causes the problem. That causes a vibration. The cursor is fear.
She would earn $1 million this year, standing on her head. She felt $1 million and a half this year. She just doesn't want that. She's becoming more confident. She's more certain.
Hey, yo, sis, and you think that's scary? I'm gonna keep a $1.50 with you.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Never believe Resident Evil VR, nigga.
This is so good. I love it.
You should, though. It is amazing, dog. It is. If you think that's scary, you're gonna die. It is that good. Cause sis, I ain't gonna lie. I be a little female. Ah! Well, you know what? I'll be a little chump, a little bitch. You can call me that you want to. Cause I ain't gonna front. I'll be I got the VR. Yeah, I'll be like, yeah, trying to put it down. And by the time I look up, it's dark outside. I'm like, nigga, what did you do? I thought you said only 30 minutes. How did 30 minutes turn into 6 hours? I'm bugging, son. I'll tell you this one, you should definitely get a VR, man. No, I mean, yeah, when you score yourself, get yourself a VR. You know why? It is worth it. Yo, tell you this much. The more convenient one, I lost you not, the one for PlayStation, and the convenient like a mug. The best one, that's the cheapest one, it's like, not it's cheap, it's like, I think either $199 or $299. Really cheap, really inexpensive. You know what I'm saying? It's like one of the most affordable, best ones you can get. It's called the Oculus Rift 2, I think it is. Right? It goes in your head real comfortable. It's lightweight. It's not real big bulky like the PlayStation. The joystick is kind of futuristic. It's dope. You can watch Hulu and VR on that junk. You can watch VR movies. You can also watch, NBA video, like NBA games, NFL games on there. That's dope as hell.
But let's think about this for a moment.
VR, you got boxing.
That you're in the right place at the right time.
In boxing, you're really boxing. You know what I'm saying?
Many times I was in the right place at the right time.
Like Creed, you're really boxing. You're hitting the heavy bags. You're fighting real fights. You gotta dip and dodge. Like by the time you're done, you really worked out. No more.
Everybody is afraid.
Oh my God! Then you get to fight other people from around the world. Man, I had a girl handle my like 2 times, and I heard her voice. No disrespect, I ain't got nothing against women, and I heard that she was a woman. I had to put my thing down. It got real. She gave me the best, 5 fights of my life. I won 3, she won the first 2. She gave me the best 5 fights of my life. Because them joints went to the wire for the next 3 joints, man. Say it like this, man, that game is amazing. VR is amazing. So then, not even just that. They got stuff like where you actually go through a shooting range and they teach you how to load up a gun, reload. I know that's not something you should have for your kids at all.
The animal is either fight or flight.
You heard me?
The animal does not stop and reason. But you respond in think and flight. Now this is phases that you go through in life. Watch this really carefully. It's so important. When we're born, we are in an animalistic state. We don't think. It's always fight or flight as little babies.
She went to sleep.
Then we get to a certain age, and we just want to be like the rest of the kids. Follow the other kids. The only thing you can't be like, but that's what they want you to do. Follow the masses. When this is where the paradigm starts to control the behavior. And the paradigm does control the behavior. Now, it's rather sad that that's the way it is. It took me years to put this all together.
Gotta get a VR, man.
9.5
I gotta get another.
after struggling for a number of years. And how was I doing? I would have over $1 million. I didn't know why. I was what you call an unconscious confidence.
I do not either.
Do you know most people that are super successful cannot know why they are? They cannot. They can't even share it with their kids because they don't understand it. They've got a paradigm that keeps you going in the right direction.
No, I am lying. I'm
but it's there all the time. People that are super successful can rarely articulate on why
that's all I like to do is smoke.
I couldn't tell you the number of companies I've been in.
That's all I say. Don't take me nowhere. There's no smoking game. That's it.
They can't teach it to people because people don't understand it.
Buy me a house for my birthday.
We could all
I
in
love
the
it.
mask, but something happened.
That's all I do.
Something happened. We want to break away from that group. We have a desire for something
And I
greater.
respect you.
This happens with everybody. This aspiration, we aspire to be something greater than we are.
All I need.
You'll say, I know some people that never
Anybody
get there. I do
is good bud, good company.
It just more with the masses. I love the way Romanco put it. If you watch the crowd,
because the only thing left in this world,
one or two going that way. There's a whole crowd going that way. Follow the winner too.
I look at life like this, y'all. Just want to make a quick speech before I get off this, y'all.
So you could be sitting there and you could be having this desire right now. It's not everything we told you.
Listen to this guy, Bob Proctor, right?
That second stage there.
He thinks how I think.
You're doing what everybody else is doing. You're playing the same dumb game.
He thinks the way I think, Bob Proctor. Listen to this man in the background. He from The Secret. That's how I found out about him. But even as a child, let me turn that down, 'cause that man dumb loud. Not dumb loud, but like the TV crazy loud. It's really loud. But this one that I mean, say this to y'all, right? Listen to what he be saying, right? Like The Secret to me is like how I found it was through Steve Harvey. Like one day I'm like, yo, how the hell do these niggas do what they do? You know, it has to be some kind of secret. And literally, I mean, they came out with a book called The Secret. I watched the movie, and basically, I thought that way all my life since I was a child. And realized they telling you, be a child again. Be you. Like, if you want to do something, just start doing it. Like, I know it sounds weird, like Nike say, just do it. Like, the one analogy that I use all my life, because I learned it from the Wright brothers, I mean, like somebody used the Wright brothers as an analogy, is they basically say the Wright brothers, I mean, did the impossible. They made airplanes. And I used to say, you know what, if you got a passion for anything, just go for it. You got a passion for selling rice. This was my line. If you got a passion for selling rice, go for it. Like, go for it. Because, I mean, no matter what, I mean, go for the love. Because, I mean, the money will come. Like, so basically what, I mean, he be teaching you, or telling you and teaching you is go for what you want. You know, my biggest passion in life is making beats and producing people. It's easy as fuck. Like, I've been doing it since I was like, dumb, damn, like, dumb young, like, I want to keep it a bean with you too. I'll probably say 11, like messing around with it, start really fidgeting and loading up beats with an MPC. Made my first beat with an MPC probably like 13, 14-ish. Producing like in the studio that my brother, how the equipment was set up at the time. Since I was 11, like this, you sneak down there and record myself. I used to just watch what they did and imitate it. That's all. It was that simple. Like the whole like more processing of like mixing and stuff like that. I never really mastered that because I never really had the time to do it because making music is a process. That's why I loved it. Like I didn't realize how hard it was to make music, but basically, whatever your passion is, like, I can go on talking about music for days. Like, taught myself FL Studios, which is easy. Like, a lot of people do it. But that's what it teaches you. Go for what you want. When your eyes light up, man, that's the one thing I tell people, is that I can't stand somebody that will stop chasing their dreams. Because if you want to be rich, you want to be successful, a 9 to 5 ain't shit, my nigga. I know niggas like, yeah, but I got this, I got that. That should be the reason you go for what you want. Find a way. Fuck it. Like, yo, real shit. You find a way to feed your kids all the time, right? If your kid needs some food, my nigga, you going to find to make sure a way to get it. Yo, keep it to being 50. If you down to no dollars, $1.50, right? And your kid's starving, you know what I mean? If you like, yo, I got to be out here for my kid and I can't do no dumbass, you going to go to the store and sell yourself some food and you know it. If you can't get nobody to loan you no bread, loan you no chicken, loan you no money, you get what I'm saying? Oh shit. Hello? You fell asleep, shorty. I ain't hang up on you. That's why I was, talking to the TV for a little bit more because I kept the stream going. But I was just talking to the TV about some real questions. Since you came on the phone, right? I was talking to the TV about some real stuff, about going after what you want, right? And I said, you got to look at life like I said, you got to go for what you want, right? And I said, you got kids, you should look at it even more. But I said this, right? If you got kids, here was the question I wanted to ask you. And you down to your last no dollars, right? And you ain't got nothing in your fridge, right? You listening? Here's a scenario, right? And you can't get nobody to loan you nothing, and ain't nowhere to go, to get no grub, no pantry, no nothing, right? Yo, you gonna bank to a store at least get yourself some bread, right? You gonna bank to a store and steal some bread, right? Or steal something to get your kids some food. True or false? Because I know you asked me the question, hell yeah.
Because you can hear, you begin to gather information. You gathered information. And the books start to pile up information.
Okay, at least you agree with me on that. You said at least you're going to find a way to feed your kids. Okay, so let me hear what you're going to do. Because me, if I can't think of no other way, I'm banking to the store.
And if you can answer more than right than wrong, you pass. You get the thing. That is not education. That is not.
I'm saying if you can't find no love, that's what I'm saying. I'm not hyper. I'm just saying if you can't find no love, which you see what I'm saying? Because me personally, if I can't find no love, what I'm going to do, I'm banking. I'm gonna take some bread. You know why? Because we can make some sandwich. Yeah. Gotta eat something. But when you think like that, that's when your scenarios like that. So what you gotta think of is abundance.
Feedback from the changing result of the learning experience. It's a beautiful concept.
I know. That's why I just hung up the phone. I was like, she's going to sleep. Let her go to bed. Do what you gotta do. I like that you said apologize. Because people that say sorry, just some sorry ass people. I only say apologize. I don't like saying sorry. That stuff is ignorant. If I do say sorry, I make sure I say no. I apologize. Because when you're sorry, that means you intend on doing it again. And when you say apologize, because I asked Google, when you say apologize, that means you plan on learning from your lesson. So that's why I hate to say sorry.
Tommy?
It so is. All right, we'll do some rapid fire questions.
Yeah. No.
Peg and Bry.
I'm okay. You're tired. You got kids.
We'll just start off with any about
you got kids. You sleep. You got newborn still. And she was fussing earlier.
Go ahead.
And now she's sleeping. You trying to get your sleep in. I don't know why you on the phone with me still, but I love you and all, but get your sleep in. You feel me? Oh, Jesus. But now I talk to you, I hear you still got some energy. I talk to you to sleep. Because I was talking to you about VR anyway. I was trying to tell you, get yourself an Oculus, because you can get one for $199 or $299, the cheapest one. And they're good, sis. They're amazing. But make sure you, Oculus.
And I think it's probably one of my favorite lessons because I recognize
No, when you get around to it, get yourself an Oculus. Like I will not tell you to get one for no systems because the one for systems are gay. Like PlayStation got too many damn wires. I'm not gonna lie. The Oculus, the old one got wires. The new one I was talking about that's $299 is wireless. That thing's amazing. It's amazing. And I'll tell you this much: when you play Creed on the Oculus, oh my gosh! I played Creed on the Oculus. I really had to, make sure that I had people in the room. The reason why is you can literally walk anywhere with that thing. I was damn near out the window. You heard me?
What freedom feels like right now. I mean, her life has changed so much in just the last 6 months because she bet on herself and stepped through that place. And I just love listening.
I hear you.
Okay, let's see what we can do here.
I heard you.
More questions about this lesson that Bob just taught on. So chair questions, put them in the chat, y'all. Let's see, what happens if the desire for the goal is overridden with fear? What happens if you bounce off of the chair barrier, basically?
Yeah, I mean, it happens. It actually happens. Both Brian and I have experienced that, where we went up against the terror barrier. I believe that when you have the awareness and you notice, and that's why the terror barrier is also one of my favorite lessons, because when you have the awareness of what's going on, then you know what's happening and you do something about it. And I think it's important to respond as fast as humanly possible so that you do put yourself back on track.
If you want to actually get your credit fixed or help with that, I got a guy. His name is Jesus. He worked mirrors. No, his name is really Jesus, and he is Spanish. He don't like being called Jesus. He like being called Jesus. I'm being serious about that. It sounds like a joke, but hey, yo, sis, that's just like me, and I mean eggnog, and I mean Lucky Charm. It's a real thing. I got a Spanish homie that name is really Jesus, but he don't like being called Jesus. He like being called Jesus. He say Jesus is too what he said? Jesus is too Latino. I was like, this dude is buck wild, son. You Spanish, and Jesus is too Latino for you, but you want to be called Jesus? You my nigga. No, I keep a hood. My nigga Jesus.
I will say that is not
What?
a normal thing or a natural thing.
And I make sure my nigga Jesus, because I just can't call you Jesus. You my nigga Jesus. This is the difference. You got a Jesus, then you got my nigga named Jesus. You feel me? This is a method to my madness. Anytime you hear me say, because you always hear me like, my nigga Jesus, my nigga Jesus. Yeah, you think I'm really talking about Jesus. I'm talking about my nigga named Jesus. That's why I be saying in the video games when people are like, yo, why you say my nigga? You rude. I'm just talking about my nigga named Jesus. And I really got a homie that don't like being called Jesus, so we got to call him Jesus. So I call him my nigga Jesus instead. I can't call you Jesus. That's reserved for Jesus. You feel? Am I wrong though? Like, you can't call. Come on. Even this, if a black person they have a child Jesus, right? Like Jesus Shuttleworth. No, my nigga Jesus Shuttleworth. If you remember, even the real says you can't call somebody Jesus. Like, look, I'm a heathen, but I still got respect. Like, if a nigga watch it, like Jay-Z talking about his name is Hova. I can't call Jay-Z Hova. Your name is Jay-Z. Your name is Sean Carter. Your name is anything Jigga, my nigga. But I can't call you Hova because I can't call you a God MC. I mean, not that. I can't call you because you was a God MC to me, one of them. But I just can't call you Hova because that's reserved for Jehovah. You know, can't say that, man. I call you anything but that, homie. Let me pause. I'll call you any of your other names but that. Big homie. Because you taught me to call you daddy or some gay shit like that. I'll jaw the shit out you. I don't care how tall you was. Like, Jay-Z got stolen by some random nigga. And that nigga got fucked up afterwards, but at least he ain't going like no chub. It was the weakest punch ever thrown in history, but at least he tried. actually gonna hit some more herb, probably. Then go to bed.
So there's actually a little bit more to his question. I just want to.
Oh, you hear when I was on the shot call, dog.
The organizer asking if some form of fellowship was available, they said no, and they
I told him, hold on.
and then he thought. Really want to do.
Look, if it's one thing I realize in life, people gonna treat you the way that you let them treat you. You know what I'm saying? And this is me just like, look, I look at it like this. In my head, one thing that always helped me, actually, reinforced, told me like, oh, Vic, yeah, what you doing is kind of crazy, but hurry up and make a move. Because when I'm doing this effed up, yeah, and it's effing me up too, yeah, I ain't gonna front. But, one thing I look at is always a job. You feel me? And that's never the issue. My issue is I'm always going to find a job. I'm always going to have it. And that job, he needs the help. So I don't care about doing what I'm doing. But respect is due to everybody. You can't respect nobody. You treat everybody like dog doo-doo. You boo-boo, eat the like, dude. You can say shit, fuck, dick, pussy on a regular basis. At least 7 times to each employee every day.
Once, what about setbacks that happen repeatedly so much?
And then, your mom and dad also work for you and you treat them the same way. It's like, dude, how can I respect you, my nigga? I don't give a fuck, like, part of me. Mom, if we dare Kurt, like, yo, mom smacked the shit out of me when I was a kid from saying, she said, Vic, what you doing in the bathroom? I'm pooping. What? Pooping. What? Shitting. What? I'm taking the shit.
So what's happening is simply paradigm. The father shared this morning where he said that when you make a decision that your paradigms will put up a royal battle.
She smacked me up and then she told me before she left, we don't use that language because that's for the adults only. I was like, I didn't know. I heard somebody say it before. I thought that's what you said when you went in the bathroom. I don't know. I ain't say it to her, but in my head, that's what I was saying, though. But I was like, okay, you. But I was understand. Shit is a bad word. You don't say that around mom. Or no adult. Or hell no. Still don't question my mom when you're an adult. Mom didn't even know. I know mom knew I smoked, but I don't know if she knew if I smoked because I used to go to her house with a cigarette when I was smoking the thing. She's like, what you doing? I'm just burning some paper, mom. I'm just burning paper. That's the only time I would lie to mom. Like, Victor, you're grown. Yeah, I'm just burning paper. Old habits die hard, mom. And I'm burning the hell out my palm of my head with that cigarette, holding it in my palm. Like, can you just go back in? You know how much hell I'm going through right now? She'll go back in. When you come back in, just let me make sure you know. I'm like, okay, yeah, no problem, mom. I don't know. She knew what I was doing, but she ain't never said because I ain't never met, so I wasn't. She knows gonna follow in his footsteps.
And she mentioned that her youngest, Reagan, just loved watching books.
Yeah, and I ain't never. She would have been tuning in you too.
She's a representation, and so these little kids, they're watching her. There was a phone that
I think so, cause but no, you know what? Real talk.
They're watching night and day, taking in everything you say.
I'm gonna keep it a bean with you, right? Mom, I remember this conversation. And this is part of the reason why I started smoking cigarettes. Because I always said I was going to smoke weed. I ain't going to lie to you. Since I was a kid, I always said, look, I'm going to try it. And if I like it, I'm going to mess with it. Since I was like 8 years old, I said that. Not, since I seen, matter of fact, to keep it real, I'm not even gonna say 8 years old. Since I was around Chris and them rolling up bud all day long in front of my face, which was probably like 8 years old, 9 years old, 10, you know what they were doing, seeing blunts and all. I'm like, yo, when I get older, I'm gonna do this stuff. So, Mom, and this would confirmed it, right? Mom said to Uncle Leonard at one time, I'd rather you smoke, weed than cigarettes, because weed is a medicine. The cigarettes are menthol, but that's not menthol. It's healthy for you, but it's not. Doing you no good because it's with all that tobacco. Because she said, I'd rather you smoke the weed, but then again, it's illegal. And I was like, I don't know what the hell to do. So at that age, I said, I'm just going to try both of them. Whatever one I really mess with, I'm going to just keep on doing. And we already know who won. Yeah. I hear you though, but Mom didn't lie about that. She didn't. I never forget that conversation. She was right there in the kitchen washing the dishes at the sink, and Uncle Leonard was, right in front of, the medicine little island next to the house phone. You know what I'm talking about? When I say right in front of it, his butt was right next to the fridge. That's the position he was standing in, hunched over. So you still know exactly how.
Yeah, appeal of self-image, it is everything. And whether it's low or high for you right now is irrelevant.
Exactly. So you know exactly what I'm talking about. And when I heard that, I never forget that, sis. I was like, yo, did Mom give him permission to smoke weed? And then, knowing that our cousins, he was moving. The one that went back to Jamaica, you know what I'm saying? He was moving a little bit on his own. Yeah, I ain't going to say his name because you know reasons. I think I'm muted. I'm probably muted. Let me see.